Let's see if it works. Alrighty. I hope it is live. Again, we have a day. Good news from the Treasury refunding. Even had some SMCI news. The earnings were all mixed. People tripping out on the Google and even the AMD. We don't have much with Trump, but you still did wake up to more of the China stuff. And then we will be getting a couple of executive orders today. So I hope you're ready. Do you guys hear me? Today. Oh, yeah, we're ready to go. So that being said, I hope you liked the video. I hope you guys are locked and loaded. But you are here right now. We have 3 minutes. I mean, I could go to the bathroom, but we might as well do it later. I got a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching Uber, Disney, Amazon Oil, K-Web India, Honda, Toyota, and Breyer and UNH. That was another weird one. Bill Ackman apparently wants to short UNH. So we will see, my friends. We will see. But you're here right now. Good morning. I don't know about bullish or bearish. I mean, again, the China stuff got you. There was good news. The data was weird, and then some of the other stuff was, again, kind of chill with the Treasury refunding, but I think we're going to meander for a little bit. Buenos dias, but what do you got, baby? Post your first play in the chat. Let's go. Brrrr. Short NQ, AMD, SBLK, Google puts, Javen's Paradox, long oil, AMD, Amazon call, Uber, buy an Uber dip, ARM puts, long CL, UNH put, Meta, Microsoft, Palantir put, SFCI, oil, D, WD, Trump coin, baby, Roblox, AMD, FMC, AMD, Uber selling NVO, PayPal, Intel long, selling AMD put, Workday, UPS call, SPY call, Palantir, short Tesla, Chevron, Intel, BTU, and the final plays. Brrrr. Snap, long on gold. Yeah, don't ignore gold. Combining portfolio, Nike and Uber. All right, baby, let's get it. Let's get it then. I don't know, interesting mix. Again, I think today is just a lot more diluted than the last couple days. The headlines. Again, the earnings are a little weird. A lot of earnings have just been mediocre. So other than that, and then again, that SMCI news that just came out. All right, I need to go pee now. No commercials? Oh, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll yell at you. If you want, I can yell from the bathroom. Is that going to work? Yeah, I only got a minute. I'm going to the bathroom. China willing to strengthen high-level exchanges with South Korea. China wants to accelerate free trade with South Korea. That's coming out now. Wow, headlines even before the bathroom? I'm technically going pee. Oh, my goodness. Don't worry, you got 1 minute, bro. You better lock in. That's it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll hear the ding-ding, you know? But you better get that. Get a long term. Save 10%. I'm the guy at the urinal yelling at you again to get a long term. Do y'all even hear me? I don't know if they hear me, though. It's a beautiful day. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, I'm done. I'm almost there. We got perfect time. Beautiful. Look at one. Boom. Round one. Fight. Honda and Nissan. They say management, Honda, are in a stage of advancing various discussions. That's a reverse of the headline today. So again, Honda was up because they said the deal wasn't going to go through. So there it is. Alrighty. Your first bell, welcome. NVIDIA is doing very well. And then again, SMCI, they got news that they're going to be working on the Blackwell stuff. Again, bonds are doing good. The refunding, the data was hot, but the refunding and some of the China stuff from the morning got people feeling pretty good. And the bonds actually held up. So it's not like they even sold off, which I think makes it that much more interesting. And then where's MSTR? Oh, those old NVIDIAs are coming up. Which ones are these? Hold on, I'm shopping. All right. NASDAQ. All righty. Let's go long term. All right. NVO again. NVO, Uber, Disney. All of those earnings were like a little odd. Again, NVO was good. There were still some signs of slower growth. Disney only, they even missed Disney Plus subscribers. That was the only good part. They made more money on that and then lost on everything else. And then Uber was good, but they were just slightly missing on almost everything. So again, that's why they're all down. And then Google, the CapEx story isn't good. I have something for you on that. We'll talk about it here in a little bit. Again, bonds are still holding them. SPY coming down a little bit. Again, the SPYs from yesterday, those are going to be washed. Actually, they still got a little bit of value. That's crazy. I like Lumen's earnings, but it did. I haven't looked at it here in the morning. I don't know if that'll hold. Gold is hitting another high. There is Meta. SMCI still going off of that. All right. What's the other one? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Whoop. Like the video. Good morning. Tesla dump. Oh, freedom. Freedom giving freedom to the Chad. Thank you, my brother. Good morning. Apple falls 1-2 on the Apple. That's a reiteration. Snap pump. Again, Snap, that's the one I want to look at. I'm looking at UNH right now. The UNH plays are all up. Again, that Bill Ackman thing is a little weird. But, yeah, if the Snap premiums die, I'm down to dabble. But you want that. Oh, it's already down like 3.5. That might be it. Well, let me see. UNH is very expensive. So, again, I think UNH, the Bill Ackman one, is just interesting. I don't know how much time that'll take. Yeah, UNH, you can't play that one cheap. All of the options are kind of tweaking. Enphase cooking. Let's see. Yeah, so remember, Snap, just don't get fooled on the cheap contracts. But at least you could buy an option cheaper than the damn premium. What the? What? These are down 90%? Yo, they smashed these. All right, I'm down with one. All right. So I made a play. Y'all woke up a little sleepy today, though. You gotta hit that light, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Snap. I said on the watch list yesterday, the whole idea of what I would be looking for on Snap. And then bonds going down. That's the first time they have given up the bid from the morning. So let's see. LYV on the high. Again, Tesla's down by 2 right now. And then UNH. Listen, watch the UNH chain. If this bounces and it gets really cheap, you let me know. Visa on the high. Spotify 2, that's day 2. Even though it's down a little bit. Remember, they were on fire yesterday. The MSTR, listen, yesterday those plays worked. After the crypto disappointment, we got out of it. But, yeah, they're interesting. MSTR is going to be a weird one, but I do think they report, no? Meta's killing it. Again, we're going to talk about Meta and Google. Again, Google was a weird one. Even Google might be able to go. Snap April calls. How many did you get? Way to post the play, baby. Good luck. Yeah, Google's down 7. This is the biggest Google move in like a year. Am I willing? Well, I'm not willing to add Snap in the long term. I haven't bought Snapchat in 4 years. I'm down to play it on an option. I explained that on the watch list. You should go watch it. But other than that, I mean, I've held it like everything else. 10 years minimum. EA did well, but didn't they like trip out for a little bit? Again, you do have Fed Barkin comments as well. 5 still overpaid. Well, don't worry. Good luck. Good luck. Snap, it's either it bounces or just it flatlines. So that's the idea with that type of play there. The premiums already got washed, but that's what you got to watch for. Let's see. Oh, where is Plant? I forgot about them. They're killing it, actually, still. And then Robinhood on the high, then TEM, and there's Google. Google has a lot of room to move. We haven't gotten any political headline in a while. BA, you got something? I mean, $1 pop. It's not bad. It's going up. You got Twitch buying some Palantir calls. Good luck with that. And Google now. Some of you are getting some of those. Yeah, a lot of you just got them. Yeah, Google, literally, we're just talking about the overshoot. So, yeah, that's not bad. Apple shares fall. Again, Apple's weird. It's been leading, then lagging, and then that China stuff didn't help. Baba's on the 13th, I believe. So you got like till next week. Baba's, I mean, I've had different dates for Baba, but I think it is later. Democratic and NRLB Wilcox sues Trump over firing from Labor Board. CVX drop. You tried to send me an email and it was full? Oh, wow. I didn't know they do that, but yeah, I've gotten a lot recently, man. So I got through a lot yesterday. That's why the watch list was even later. I got, again, some of you are doing very well. I'm actually shocked. So I love it, and thank you. CVX on the low. Again, Homeboy was talking this morning. I think Disney earnings were kind of shit. It could have been a lot better. That's what I felt like with Uber. Every earnings, I mean, it's like they did decent in some areas, and then it just seemed very, in line. I mean, kind of like the whole market. I don't think a lot of data or numbers have really changed in the last couple months. There has been a couple of companies that have done very, very good, but it's very few and far between. Uber it wasn't like exciting. Remember, Uber's up a lot. We're up a lot with the long term. They've done very good, but they just missed on a couple of areas. Operating income was a little lower where it could have been. Again, expectations were a little bit higher. So I don't think Uber's a bad company. I just think that the earnings, again, just weren't, it wasn't sexy. It wasn't exciting. There wasn't any, same thing with Disney. Even NVO was good, but people still were like cautious because there was like a one-time rebate that they benefited off of. So it's very interesting. VCIG announces development of AI aggregator. What is this? Is it a small cap? Yeah, you're getting it first candle. I mean, it's literally negative. Nobody has bought this stock today except whoever put that news out probably. But yeah, VCI Global, dead penny stock. You're getting an AI aggregator, DeepSeek, ChatGPT, PR. Do as you please, but you heard it early. All right. Paland, NEM. I'm seeing a lot of materials and like infrastructure again. You guys remember, I feel like that's every day. The days where we like kind of don't have politics, those infra plays start going up again. So Oklo and the other ones are down, but watch out. VST, the other ones are doing good. Lift on the high. Then you got Walgreens. The PMI, aren't we supposed to get it? I don't think it came out yet. Yeah, you got time. We got 20 minutes for PMI. Yeah, that's going to be big. The ADP was hot, but nobody cared in a weird way. The Treasury refunding, that was the thing that you really got to do. What do you think about taking profits with these high flyers? Listen, if it's an option, if it's short term, you should get in the habit of just making it free, and then that's it. And like go quick, especially if there's no time. Long term, you guys got to stick to the plan and decide. But I did kind of hint at something big. I was telling you guys, if you are looking at your long term, do you realize our small account has gone up 100% in 2 years? Just off of the gain, not off of any deposit. And you're like, damn, I got a lot of money, right? And you're like, Donald Trump is scary. The world is scary. Oh, what should I do? Ooh, I don't know. Go look for a house. I promise you. Other than that, I'm not changing my plans like I haven't for the last half a decade here. You feel me? So if you bought with a 10-year intention, you should probably stay with it. Otherwise, the only way to get out of it is if you're going to buy a house or move it to a high-quality investment and you need that capital. So I posted it on Twitter. We have a little lesson on it on the stream 2 days ago. But that's what I would be doing. And I don't think it's unreasonable. And even if you have no credit, even if you don't have income, self-employed, you could still do it 10%, 20% down on a lower value property. But if you got a W-2, I mean, big homie, you could go get $500,000 in assets right now. Is there any opportunity we could take advantage of from the Middle East? No, you colonizer. Flee from me. What are you saying? You guys don't care about my people. Only when it's convenient. Say, hey, Josh, how can we pillage the Middle East for our profit? I don't know. Go read fucking history. You'll find out a lot. Oh, man. Good morning. Barking lower labor supply from immigration, not good for firms. And then Lyft is coming up. I think they got clapped more on Uber, but I don't know if they'll stay down. Pinduoduo is up, even though all the forced labor stuff and all those terror stuff last night. Long term, no point in. Well, yeah, like I'm saying though, I mean, if you want to not be like seriously, if you're looking at your long term, like, I should sell it, and you have no good reason at all, you should be house shopping. That's the only way you're gonna get out of this. I'm telling you, it's just very simple. No, that's not the service number. Don't get too jumpy. So S&P services, that just came in a little hotter. But that's not the data you want. No. We want ISM. ISM has way more impact on the bonds. So that's stronger there, but at the end of the day, that's not the one you want. Give it 15 more minutes, you're going to get the real service data. Where's the wire? It's hidden behind the likes. I can't unlock it. I don't know why weed's moving. I mean, the video got to pop. RFK confirmation came through. You got JD on the high. China was down, but China's trying to move up right now. Why does it have more effect over PMI? It's just a different data collection method, and ISM is viewed as more accurate and kind of more of an impact. So S&P and ISM are two private companies, S&P Global and then Institute of Supply Management. So one data is viewed as more accurate, more telling. It's not like the S&P data is unimportant, but the ISM has been proven to have more of an impact on the market and correlation to the actual data that really does come out. And that may change down the line. We've been going through 4 or 5 years of different data stuff, so I'm also expecting things will change, but we're going to, for now, ISM is much more important than S&P Global, at least in my opinion, and I would argue 40, 50 of your 70 economists would agree with me. Well, if you came for the Trump impression, you came to the right place. Now like the video, or I'll turn YouTube to a Riviera. Like it now. Okay, go in peace. Shit. Bro, I did not. That speech yesterday, bro. Nah, bro. That's all you, Harley Davidson. I ain't defending shit. That's all you. That's all you, bro. Fuck that. Oh, that was crazy. That was just, stop it. Made Roblo free. Let's go. Fire. All right, bonds are going. They shouldn't, but remember, bonds have been strong all day. China to import more agriculture from Kyrgyzstan. Watch if this spy reacts on that. Remember what I told you guys yesterday. That's the signal. I don't know if you guys realize yesterday's watch list. I promise you, if that happens, that's when you're going to go and buy your puts. But that's a weird set of news. They're already talking agriculture with Kyrgyzstan. Let's see if that develops in anything on U.S. side. Barkin lower labor supply from immigration, not good for firms. And again, bonds already strong. You got that data. You're going to get one here in 12 minutes. That'll be more important. Right now, they're not hitting the agriculture, but they're going for another outlet on agriculture, which means they could be preparing it. But again, you don't go on confirmation. But that's it. If that happens, everybody forgot. That's the key, though. Again, and some people are already sniffing it out, but that will be the that's how you know it's escalating. Weed could be Bondi and RFK. Yes. Otherwise, I have no idea. I would only attribute it to that. We haven't looked at weed in months. No oil ticker. I like Chevron. I think they're positioned to benefit the most. But then again, companies move different than actual spot. All right, you're holding up. We got a China agriculture comment. Small reaction. Bonds already moving. Watch the yen too, honestly. Get some, and then oil is moving up. So hold on. You got a couple of things moving. Dollar's not. Yen, euro. And then bonds just holding beautifully. All right, little bit of a red. Dude, gold is insane, bro. Nobody's paying attention. It's actually disgusting. Gold shouldn't have gone up like that. And gold is like, it's wicked. Because in a weird way, I don't know if gold is freaking out on central banks, if gold is telling you that the Fed fucked up, or what if gold believes the deficit is going to come down? It's fucking wicked. But you're about to, dude, $3,000 gold is not, is like, I didn't really even think I would see that as soon as we have. So, yeah. Peter Schiff is the fucking GOAT. You give him his W. That's the thing. Even if I make jokes on Peter Schiff, this is something I hope y'all learn, motherfucker. If he hits, bro. That's homage, bro. What are you talking about? That man is actually, yeah, bro. Listen, I think I'm not going to sell you gold on every commercial break, but at the end of the day, bro, that was, if anybody was telling you about fucking gold, it was that man. Well, like we said, we had the headline. They're moving gold to America just to sell it for more money right now. There's more of a spot premium in America than anywhere in the world right now, especially with how strong the dollar is. All right, you're coming down again. We got a baby agriculture headline. It's not really hitting, but so far you got to move. Then you got slightly stronger S&P data, and now we're trying to work our way out from that. And then in 9 minutes, you're going to get another data set. Why does he hate Bitcoin so much? Because Bitcoin was like digital gold. You know, it's different competition. I mean, Peter's still telling people to buy gold. That's the crazy part about gold, is that once it goes up, all the gold bugs, they'll buy it at any price. Or at least they tell everybody to. All right, SPY's going down, bro. Maybe it is that headline. So watch out. Because again, 3 minutes later, I don't think it's the bonds. You got working with Kyrgyzstan, and then now you're breaking down. Yeah, so keep watch. I'm stream alerting that. It could be that, but that's the only thing that matches up. I just wait for confirmation, though. All right. Because, again, they didn't. The real one is right when they hit us with agriculture, but them working with somebody, you can see how it could be taken negative, but that's not it. AMD. I think ARM is good. It's just very overpriced. Or high price. And then SoftBank is going to use it as a piggy bank, if you're not familiar. And then NVIDIA stopped moving. AMD, Tesla. Where's Google? Do they hold? No. And then Snap. That one's going to be a dud. Baidu, Baba, PayPal. Well, remember, PayPal did very good yesterday, and they got dumped. So SPY dancing a little bit. Again, Bond's about to break out. They've been good all day, and then data, 7 minutes, 6 minutes. How long? Stream alert should be 24, 48 hours max. Send an email. It should get there ASAP. A lot of stuff moving on the low ticker still. You're near the low. Autodesk, I like the company. I got to check the price. But right now, a lot of the names that I like are near a multi-year low. I think all of them. I like Intel, Hershey's, and then UPS. Those are the three on my list. But then, again, I don't hold cash. I need cash. Walgreens, I'm just gonna hold that, but I don't have any plans to add to that. Yeah, the real ISM services is in 6 minutes. I have not used February. No, I still have it. So I got one deposit. A price target, it's not really a price target. Kind of is, but I would like a 4% yield on Hershey's. So I'm like a 0.25% away, but I could still buy it now. I don't care. I want to wait a little bit, but I like the company. And then again, even with Trump, like I told you guys, just sadly, I want you guys to make a long term. I'm telling you, I think a long term is going to make a lot of you guys happy. For real. Like, to the point where I'm noticing people are unsubscribing for fucking success is crazy. But I really think a long term was going to make a lot of you guys happy. I swear to you, I'm not even kidding. For your own personal peace, a long term is going to make you just a better person, dude. I have no other way to explain this to you. But that being said, that doesn't mean go put all your money in right now while everybody is hyped and anticipating. You get what I'm saying? And it's just like, that's where, like, even with Trump and holding cash, I am not betting that I am just going to throw money at the stock market and get rich because of Donald Trump. Do you guys understand? And that's where I'm like, I want you to get a long term, and I think there's an urgency, but it doesn't mean you go and, like, boom, deploy all your cash in one thing right now and then the president is, yeah, we're going to make money. No, it's just like little by little. And Trump may offer an opportunity, but it's not going to be an opportunity, crowding a trade, running there. It might be the other side, So that's why, like, having a little cash, having a little bit of assets, and kind of being patient and looking for those opportunities will be good. But I think you should start. And at the same time, starting doesn't mean throw all your money in at one or two things and then we pray and hope that Trump takes it away. No, you got to, like, maybe your opportunity will be trade war bringing the market down, and then you already had stuff that was already low, and then you could even have cash to pick it up. So I hope that makes sense. All right, you're breaking down here a little bit. Very interesting. Again, the only little rumor was the China stuff. That could be it. I already stream alerted it. We don't have a play, just very minimal confirmation. That's why I'm operating with some hesitancy, but it kind of matches up with yesterday. So do as you please. But again, we can't confirm it, but we do have rumor related to agriculture, but China with another country, not China with America. Apple going up while SPY going down. It's a weird one. So you're literally giving up what, a point? Buy a nice house. We'll go over that in a little bit if you could be patient. But let's see, because right now you're dropping and then VIX is going up. That might be it, man. I don't know. We're already behind now. You got the headline, but the no confirmation, that's what's going to make you there. But again, none of the other stuff moved. You see what I'm saying? So bonds were already up. Oil did pop on it. None of the currencies got clapped. Let me see. Yeah, Canada's going down. But yeah, it's a very weird one. There's just a rumor with China dabbling with other countries in agriculture. Again, it could be scary, but that's it. But they're not going after our agriculture. They're just working with somebody else. At least that's the word. But like I'm saying, we got it early. I just can't confirm it. And then even if I was able to confirm it, it's still not U.S. versus America. It's just, if anything, it's like China got a side piece, if that makes any sense. See what I'm saying? So China didn't break up with American agriculture, but you definitely know China's talking to somebody else. So maybe that analogy will help you understand. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you should really freak out off of it, but, it's definitely China's exploring, it seems. But again, very early. China's a 304? No, the media is. I said it yesterday. It's kind of crazy. You guys don't realize China was like the most respectful trade war we've seen. It was my favorite clip from the Watchlist. Telling you. Oh, you got 5 seconds. Get ready. ISM. The real one. Expectations is 54. Wait for it. Watch bonds. And we're off. Oh, it dropped. ISM services 52.8. Business activity 54.5 versus 58. Employment went up a little bit. New orders dropped. And then prices dropped. Bullish as fuck. Yeah, everything was bad, and then the prices even went down. So, yeah, do as you please, but even with the China shit. Bonds would have been I did $20 on dailies. Or no, $15. On calls, not a recommendation. You will lose money. That's just a bullish read, and we sold off that whole point. I'm already up on the play, so be careful. The ISM services, that's the one that I was telling you could move the bonds. Do you guys notice? Do you see how much bigger that candle is than this one? So, yeah, IWM might like it, but prices dropped, employment. It might fade. I'm down. Google call. Oh, maybe. Look at bonds. If bonds weren't up so much, but again, you even got the non-farm, so maybe equities kind of dance around a little bit. But that was good data. It was bad data, but it was good. Again, everyone was freaking out. Everything was there. It's not bearish because these numbers are still elevated. People were getting worried that it was going to break out and cause inflation, right? So this doesn't mean that inflation and even tariffs can't cause inflation, but at least this data shows that it's not as aggressive as you were worried about a month ago, maybe. So again, prices are lower, trade data is lower, everything. Employment even was lower, or employment was a little higher. So the numbers are still up, but yeah. Well, I kept it small. I put 12, 15 bucks on the calls. I'm playing. That's how I'm doing it. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't give a fuck if they lose. I'm going with very small amounts. If it's a bigger headline, we go big and we'll flip it. But either way, I'll go off the first read. I'll keep it small. If it hits, it hits. If not, we're going to be down 12, and then we'll reposition on either a real headline or we'll punt. That's it. You don't. And again, that's why even the other day, yesterday, I bought a daily for 10 minutes and I got out of it. That's probably weird if you've watched me, but if we have a headline that feels like it should materialize immediately and it doesn't, then just get out of it and call it a day, especially if we position good and you don't lose. So, yeah, I mean, it's trading headlines. This time it's the data, but the right headlines in the 100 days could be very, very good. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out of it. I already sold off. It's the same. I bought it at 4 before the pop. And then now it came. Oh, wait, did I put a limit? I meant market. I'm not out yet. Geez, I'm going to get out at break even with 12 bucks. Who gives a shit? That's the whole idea. Because then if we hit it, it'll go up 1,000%. If not, the premiums are still holding. All right. No. It's good, though, with the bond. As long as the bonds hold up, I think it'll be good. You could still have the China stuff. I got out of that daily. Literally, I just took break even. Now you could get one closer to the money around the same price. I might go with that, actually. Wait for it. They did that. I mean, it all depends when you get it. You have to get it before the pop or like on the first one. But then if you don't, be careful when you see it pop up an extra penny, that's how they trap you. So you got to make sure you get it on a decent fill. That's why I want the contracts above it, but I want it 1 cent lower. If you get those at 4, then you're going to be able to play the pop and dump for break even. I'll show you. Let's see. Another one. U.S. Energy Secretary Wright finds rising power prices alarming. Yeah, that option won't come down, but you're getting your first candle, you see? All right. NVIDIA going now. That might be good. Okay, they're still the same price, but they haven't gone up. All right, I took the daily now, one above it. $18. Again, very small. The other one, I think I literally lost $3. Yeah, if you're trading, my trading fees aren't like that. You can't do this if you're paying $12 both ways. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. And then Tesla, it's so weird. You got Nvidia going up, Tesla down. Again, I think the data would have been good for the market, but at the very least, the bonds are going to win off of it. I think the weird part is the China stuff when we were coming down, but again, ISM did not disappoint. It did provide energy. That's a pretty wild swing. And then BTCT, whatever this is, popping 3%, might be halted. No, it's still going. BTCT, small cap, I think Bitcoin related. I have no idea what that is. SMCI going again. Yeah, it is. Damn, down to 6%. And then again, February 11th, I believe, they have that update on the SEC. And then again, they got the Nvidia. They were up as much as 15 earlier. So yeah, it came back to when we got the news pre-market. We got the news here in the AM, but yeah, it came down a decent amount. What news was the ISM services? Another one. So, Carlos, start posting your plays. I don't know. It seems like you're saying the market's going to go down. Don't do this, but you haven't posted your play. I'm assuming you're short on the NASDAQ. So, come on, full disclosure. Hook us up. Yallah. BC is baby Bitcoin. Well, good luck. I mean, that's just moving. UN refugee faces cash flow crisis we cannot afford if other donors don't bring forward payments. 80 PayPal, good luck. Calls for next Tuesday, good luck, my friends. So a balance, we got a good bet, but the calls aren't moving because they didn't go down on that one. Those calls are still the same price. I'm break even. It's not a weird pattern. It's just data mixed in with another unconfirmed China thing. And the 2-year, 10-year flattens. I haven't even looked at that. Yeah, your quarter point on the 2-year, 10-year. But yeah, it was a flattener, but it's technically not flat per definition. Pfizer, green shoot. Illumina as well. Pfizer's just recovering from yesterday. I wouldn't call that a green shoot. Snap. It wasn't bad earnings, but it's acting like it. It says it's normal. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's positive for now. It flattened on the move intraday, but yeah. SMCI hitting. Good luck. Dude, that was crazy in the morning. But yeah, it is still going up. Good call out on that. Where's Broadcom was the winner from Google. Where's oil came down? Yeah, bro. I don't know. Because even that China shit, oil dropped. Or oil popped on it. So I don't know. And then bonds chilling out after all of that. I think it might be good, man. So again, we just got to get through it. Sucks though. We caught that bottom. You need to go closer. That's the problem playing these cheap ones. Those contracts didn't move. So again, I bought my call like right here. You're not getting anything. Who folded on tariffs? Nobody did. That's it. You just had 2 out of the 3 countries decided to get offended and make a show. One of them didn't. But nobody, it was so nonsense. Again, that's why even China was probably the biggest one yesterday. They didn't complain. They didn't make it a dramatic issue and a call to arms and make it about patriotism. So it just really, I think everybody, this was a very small gesture around the globe. And I think Trump just wanted people to kind of acknowledge it. And 2 out of 3 of the countries just made a big deal. No, I wouldn't call it a scammy. That's just how those dailies are going to work. So, again, the dailies, that's why they're very, very difficult, but they'll pay good. And that's why, too, you just make them free. But, again, I'm not, any of these plays, I've not put more than $20 down. Once we get a real headline, we can. But for now, that was weird with the China stuff and then the ISM. Weed could be connected to RFK and Bondi. That's the only thing that makes sense today. Arnaz, what's this? Unhalted Therapeutics Company. I mean $20 total investment. Tesla, where's AMD? I did not talk about the yen yet, no. How can you say tariffs 25 isn't a big deal? Do you know how many dollars of goods it's on? So I know it may sound scary, but you do need all the details, brother. That's why even with the China, why did the market like China yesterday? Do you know the details of the trade deal? One senator says if China doesn't pay COVID, we take their farmland. Oh, man. Well, yeah, but once we get into the farm stuff, that's where it changes. Arnaz, whatever that biotech is going up. And then SPY hold it. My contracts are the same. You get one drop, you're going to lose on them. iGov, is that government bonds? Yeah, International Treasury. Interesting. Japan Lab and Intel. Oh, fuck. Quantum computer? Japan Lab and Intel set to develop next-gen quantum computer. If Intel doesn't pop, that's your Rigetti and everybody else. That might be your headline. I would love for Intel to be in the quantum, but yeah, we'll see. Jeez, bro. What's the other one? Japan National Institute of Science plans to make computer available to domestic and foreign universities. That's coming in now. And then Google on the low. I don't know if that's part of it. I hate this stock. Yeah, Intel's going up. I kind of want to play one of the quantums. But just like I said, that's going to be the PR. If this gets traction, if all the little quantum crackheads take it, it'll be good. You got the Intel. I want to do it, but I'm still in those spies. I want the quantum plays, but I hate them. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how they're going to play. Might as well find out. I get that. Turn it likely to be nominated. You got poster Intel plays. Way to do it. Thank you. So I'm talking. I grabbed a Rigetti. I don't like it though. This one I think lower quality, but maybe I'll get lucky. I'm just betting on crackheads. The last time I did it, I got washed on those Bitcoin plays. The news is that Japan and Intel are setting to develop a next-gen quantum computer. Yeah, why not? Let these ones run. Intel, Ion play. The plays are very weird, the whole chain. And now Intel's going. It's coming out now. This is starting to hit wires. But yeah, we got this one early. I just don't know how the crackheads are going to take it. That's it. But like, remember I keep telling you, for quantum, you need like another catalyst. So now Intel's moving. It'll be good for Intel, but you need mother effers to like love this. You know what I'm saying? They need to, like, just like the other Google stuff. But yeah, Intel's moving. Where is it? U.S. service sector. Oh, that's it. That's different. Intel's still going. All right. Well, good luck. Let's see. Let's call Intel. See if they're aware that he's going to hang up on me. I think Intel will probably benefit if this story gets enough traction. You need crackheads for the quantum to go up. That's it. If everybody starts making articles and shit, then they're going to be like, oh my gosh, quantum and Intel. And then you'll get another like day or two of quantum, Ion Q, Rigetti, qubits, all of those. Just like last time. Like I told you guys, you just need the catalyst. So again, you got it early. I got very, very fucking early on that one. And listen, if you take a negative connotation to me saying crackheads, please don't. Okay? Crackheads should be inspiring, because if you are a crackhead, just know you could become the president's son, Republican or Democrat. So, you know, I don't mean it negatively. It's actually inspiring if you really think about it. So don't be down about that. But get a long term. Get a long term, because your dad's not the president and he can't bail you out, okay? So get a fucking long term and call it a day. Thank you. Thank you. What long term, you should start names that are low value and that you know about in your life and that you use right now. Don't go for the crazy stuff. Like I said, there's going to be opportunity, but if you be a fool and you're like, oh, I'm going to buy all my money today in one stock because Donald Trump, that's foolish. You know, you got to have a balance. Start with the cheap ones and wait till the expensive ones come down. Yeah, Intel's killing it off of that news, though. The Rigettis and everybody else, not really. But yeah, Intel, you got at least, what, 0.5%? It's kind of small, though, so be careful. We need more juice on that, I hope. I want this to turn into a squeeze, but we need a lot more. I don't know if CNBC hit it. I don't know if anybody has. I saw it on one other wire a couple minutes, like 3-4 minutes after we got it. But I don't know if Bloomberg or anybody else brought it up. SMCI's going. You guys had a beautiful call out on that, like what, 30 minutes ago? Whenever Chad said it's on the way up, he fucking gave you a gift. Yeah, SMCI is killing it. Good work on that. Barkin does not expect tariffs to result in large reshoring of manufacturing. Expects 12-month inflation will come down significantly in the first quarter. So see if the market takes it. Barkin and a couple people already spoke, but you got Fed Barkin low-key pumping. At least on rates, does not believe a case for a rate hike is close to base case right now. No indication of economy overheating. Aries going up, SMCI killing it. Intel first candle down now. Am I keeping the headline ticker off on purpose? Are you really asking? I think it's an easy one. Like I said, you guys will get a proprietary newswire at 1,500 likes. That's it. I mean, I people rioted when I went philo on Jesus time. So it's free. It doesn't cost you anything, but it cost me a car to operate this wire. More than a very nice vehicle. So I'm just saying, it is a 1,500 like fee $2,000 if you want the extras, but it's free. I mean, it shouldn't. You're not really coming out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? It's not really. Yeah, I don't know. Uber Flushing, or you get a free membership by emailing me real estate, and you'll get paid if we close on it. Dude, one of the first Chad, I got to make sure. I want to give him more than a membership, but I'm afraid if I give it to him now before we close the deal, he'll get lazy. Homeboy is fucking running it, dude. It's crazy. I made this comment the first day, and I was like, listen, I'll pay for your memberships. You send me a house, you'll make money. Brand new Chad, never done it before. Sends me 4 different fucking leads, bro. And they're like legit. So one of them, I think I'm going to buy it, but he's going to get paid, bro. Fuck all that. He did it. I mean, harvest is plenty, brothers. The workers are few, they said. Nah, bro. Yeah, it's great. So far, you'll see. When we close on that deal, I'll make a video. And I might go out and see him, for crying out loud. All right. A new Chad was born. Hood is going up, yeah. They offering a sports book? And then look, bro, we bottomed on the dailies, but again, this is your risk. Options aren't scamming you. If you go out of the money low time, even if you catch the move, you're going to get clapped. Our benefit is that we don't lose a lot. So you got to find the sweet spot. If it really runs, they'll go up. But, yeah, the next drop, those plays will low-key get washed. So be mindful. SMCI going. Great Chad call out on that. That was a double dip. All right, we need 50 more likes, and then the wire's up. Look at that. You see? Y'all came through. 30% of you, and just like that. That's it. Good morning. Good morning. You're alive and well. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. PMI was lower. I don't think it's bearish. I think it's good for bonds. I talked about this even for the non-farms on the watch list yesterday. That good data, bad news, you got to kind of be familiar with that dynamic. Oh, and you got to be familiar with Bradley Frizzo, Linda Peach. Happy Wednesday, Peach Nation. Or not. Oh, are you kidding me? You get Bradley Frizzo and you get the Newswire? Stop it. That's crazy. Are you kidding me? A wire, the likes, and the peach? That's a trifecta. Why are you? What is there not to be excited about? That's insane. Yeah, bro. All right, we got to get closer on those, or we need more time. Those calls did not move up on the bottom tick. Pfizer is popping, but be careful. It's just going up, but it's not like moving. It's just straight green all day. Politico, New York Times, propped up by millions of dollars from the U.S. government. Yeah, I'm just a guy in his room, just by the way, for the last 5 years. Just fun fact. Yes. Come to find out, all of these news organizations are getting a lot of money. Who would have thought? RFK might be the bottom. That's why I said we'll see how he takes it. Estee Lauder is still dumping. I don't know if we're getting all the Intel's coming back, though, round 2. So that could be good. It sucks. We bottom tick the calls, but you're a little too far out the money, partner. Yeah, we have to get back to the price. It's good, though. Don't worry. ATAI exploding. Estee Lauder's dumb. Again, Estee Lauder earnings are bad, dude. It wasn't really good. Senate committee votes to advance Lutnick. Watch if China moves on that. MWA. Rigetti dumping. Yeah, honestly, I think Intel was the winner on that. Yeah, they dumped. Let me see what the calls did. The premiums didn't. They moved down by 10 cents. No. Yeah, no, they stay still 25 cents. I thought they were 35. I do have those FI calls. I saw that they went green. Yeah. Sheet on you. Thank you, my friend. Wow, I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Sheet on you. He gifted on you. It's a gift for you. All righty. CNBC hasn't touched the Intel news. They probably don't want to. Again, you don't want the crackheads unleashed. But then Google has been going down since that has came out. So remember that they're the ones that started it all. My cost basis for Intel, how do you know that I own it in the long term? So if you know that I own it, you should be able to produce the price that I got it at. I encourage you to go look on my Twitter or my YouTube channel. Thank you. There's Intel breaking out. Again, Lutnick confirmed. UK yields dying. Intel is a slow mover. I mean, and again, even if it hits 20, it's going to sell off the next day for no reason. SMCI, yeah, a little bit. That was crazy, though. That Chad had called the double dip pretty good. Uber keeps flushing. That hasn't gotten any relief at all yet. SPY still holding up. Our daily's not moving, though. So balance that one out. And then NXPI. Uber, beat barely. They beat on some metrics, missed on others. So, but it wasn't exciting. That's how I would put it.
Quote,
all right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back.
A U.S. military plane carrying more than 100 deported migrants arrived in northern India today. It is the first time the U.S. has used a military aircraft to transport Indians who had illegally entered the U.S. The flight comes after President Trump invited Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi to the White House for a visit next week. And the CIA is now offering buyouts to its workforce in the latest move by the Trump administration to overhaul and scale back the federal government. The offer of 8 months of pay and benefits is similar to deferred resignation offers proposed to other federal employees. However, some CIA workers are not eligible, including those handling high priority tasks. David.
Thank you, Silvana. Well, let's take a look at shares of AMD because they are down more than 10% this morning, despite what was at least a beat in terms of what analysts expected for profits from the company. It did miss estimates in that key data center segment. Christina Partsenevelos is here. She can sort of break down the numbers for us and the street reaction. Christina.
There was also a growth that was pretty muted for the first half of 2025, and why Oppenheimer says the second half of this year will really be under scrutiny, and AMD is, quote, now clearly a show-me story. Bernstein, JP Morgan, Rosenblatt, all examples of companies that at least dropped their price targets by $25. HSBC betting shares are going to fall to $110. Wedbush argues the data center GPU miss, David, that you mentioned already in Q4 was not really in the cards, which is why you're seeing the stock sell off a lot more today, 10%. While Morgan Stanley, quote, says the sense is that the MI350 helps modestly, so that's AMD's AI GPU, but the real potential inflection point is likely the MI400 in mid-2026. In other words, a ways away. And
Thank you. All right. I am tweeting on the toilet. I'm everywhere. What do you want me to do? And then you got distillate numbers. Did you see that? Gasoline, oil. Oh, shit. Crude oil 8.6 million barrels. Estimate was 1.9. Drill, baby. Cushing minus 34 versus 326 previous. Gasoline inventories 2.2 million. Estimate was 210,000. But then distillates minus 5.4 million. Estimate was draw of 2 million. So yeah, but big oil numbers. Yeah, bro. No, that I'm telling you. So the USAID, that like thing, that's why I told you Elon has a massive target on his back now. But literally they reported it last night. It was the first time ever Politico missed their payments. They could not pay their employees. That's very odd. But again, they come to find out, I mean, we don't know yet. We're going to get confirmation later, but people are coming to the conclusion that a lot of these news agencies were being funded by USAID and that they were getting a lot of fucking money. But now that it just got clapped, yeah, people are freaking out. I mean, it's not about where the money, I mean, it's just the fact of the matter is that it's kind of shocking I don't think most people thought like these news agencies were getting that much state funding. You know how much state funding I've gotten? Yeah. Or anybody, I mean, I don't think anybody on the other side of anything got anything. So, yeah. Rug pull this stream. It's way easier to just rug pull you. You see? Just like that. And then you have one less complainer. And then everybody focuses on the news. And then we get it early. And then we get a long term. And despite the short term opportunities, everybody is listening and wise enough to use the information, not go overboard, and prioritize their long term future and make sure that they run it. Because that's it, man. You not realize the long term? It feels like we went back in time, but now, this whole time, you guys realize all we've been doing is accumulating. Do you realize that, right? If you have been with me getting a long term for the last couple of years, doesn't it feel weird, but you have realized that you are accumulating? And you're about to go through this cycle now, not with the lowest amount you've ever had, but with the most you've ever... Stop it. So, yeah. Lock in, baby. Lock in. I'm surprised oil got killed off that, but again, market danced a little. Oil's kind of hold big volume on it. But see, again, our dailies suck, but if you keep going up, you'll get lucky. But I would get rid of those dailies or you hold till they go green. But yeah, those are going to be hard to go unless we get like a big juicy move. All I care about is ownership, baby. Grow the garden. Touch your garden. Well, I'm glad. Honestly, I really hope you enjoy it, and I really want to help in that way. But I don't, if you got to get focused and be there, and I'll give you the same energy. So I appreciate it. Let's get it, man, for real. I think there's a lot, it's like I'm saying, just every day, bro, has been developing, and like we're getting crazy headlines. And then like I told you guys the other day, it's going to start getting diluted. And now we're going to, we got to juggle a little bit. So if you think it's already entertaining and fun, I mean, just get ready. It'll probably get disappointing too, but at the end of the day, it's going to be wild as we start moving forward. And I don't think we've had any shortage of that in the last couple of days. Intel, yeah, I don't think Marvel's on the high. The Rigetti plays held up, but the stock got clapped. Intel. Yeah, those old FIs, that was from the Trump news. Those are green. Yeah, and it's breaking out. Argentina pulls out of World Health Organization. There it is. Rep Al Green says he will file impeachment articles against President Trump, citing his threat to take over Gaza. We're doing it again? That's what I'm saying. I mean, the problem, this is what I was talking, I had this in the economic lesson, if you guys remember, because that's what I said about the good thing about Biden is everybody just does, they work together. Like that's it. No, you don't have any insubordinates in the government. You don't have people like, you just have just people controlling him, but still, it's just still though, like nobody tries to impeach him and all that. So I'm like, no way we're doing this again. But yeah, you are getting it's been like what, 7 lawsuits, and then now we have the impeachment. Good. You could say good, but I mean, the sad reality is just going to swing the pendulum harder. That's it. This time around, I don't think Donald Trump is going to lie down and take these. I think he's going to go defund the rest of everything else. So it's just sadly, I don't know. It just creates that pendulum is swinging very viciously. Yeah, F5, that's that old play. I think they have the earnings spike coming up. Those contracts will not move. We should have went near the money on those. But even then, you would have got like 30%, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Did they go up? Maybe I was looking at the wrong ones. No. Yeah, scammers. I like Estee Lauder, but the earnings was just bad. Like, it wasn't... I think they got to turn it around, but, like, they only made money in skincare. They had on operating income, they lost on everything. Like, bad. Let's see. NVO slide. They did good. There's still a worry. Part of the outperformance, they got a rebate, a one-time rebate on pricing. But the guidance was good, but people are still a little cautious. But again, I mean, I wasn't disappointed in the results. You could add. They did good. Again, they're still going to have a couple of challenges. All right. Let's see. If we break out, this could be good. I don't know. We're still far from going green. And everything else, unfortunately. I think I'm going to get at it. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Never playing a meme stock again, all long-term, majority in gold. Hey, I mean, not bad. Balanced budgets and long-term. That will guide you, my friend. All right, I sold my... Oh, wait, I didn't. I keep putting limits instead of market. All right, I sold the daily calls. I lost the $3. Again, even though I bottom ticked it, I was too far out of the money. That was just a bad play. Good idea. Again, but we need to get the right instrument. But no worries. At least the idea worked out. But yeah, $3 loss. I'm out of it. I don't want it to lose. It could still go up, but if those don't go up, then that's the next drop. They're going to wipe out all of them. You're going to get rug pulled like it's Solana. Was it a one-set loss? I think I either got filled at 5 or 6. Yeah, 1 cent loss. See, I'm looking for everywhere, man. So the Chad who did it was in Texas. He found me one, and then another Chad, and even then too, somebody sent me one. I emailed you back. I don't think I think you should just help your friend sell that house. You found a good off market, but it's a weird property, or tell your friend to turn it to an Airbnb. So you guys sent me some all over the place. I'll just give you my thoughts on it, if it really is a deal or not. But yeah. All right, SPY still going up. Again, those options aren't up. Germany, Hasbeck calls on EU to act against Trump tariffs. So now Germany wants beef. No, only off market. We don't want anything that's already listed. Yeah, crude imports from Mexico fell last week to lowest on record. Hot dog. ASML on the high. They're not cucking it. You just have to get closer to the velocity slow. That's it. We bottom ticked it and lost because you went far out the money and the move was just, it's slow. It took 30 minutes. If you went near the money, you would have made 50%, 100% on that. You see what I'm saying? So just the wrong instrument, right idea. But that's why, again, keep it small. And that's why, just don't force it. But that's why the real headlines with real velocity, those are going to pay. But the ones without it, that was a mix of data and then it overshot. But yeah, if you went close to the money, you did good. If you went far out on no time, that move was too slow. That's why I just got out of it. Like I'm saying, I hit it bottom to top. I'm getting out because it's going to flip. Even if it doesn't flip, those aren't going to make money unless we get you need some steam. Mm-hmm. So again, Germany headline. We'll see if market wants to tweak on it. Due to it's not the velocity of money, it's just the velocity of the move. Like, you see what I'm saying? If the price changes quickly and rapidly on the market, don't confuse that with money supply. Although they might have a connection, that's not what I'm saying, though. Intel running again. You're coming down a little bit. Got 2 Teslas. Yeah, the better way to put it is it's the significance of the passage of time, which makes it significant because it's the passage of time. So, and then once, depending if you're close or further in the money then, and how significant the passage of time is, that will burden, or you could be unburdened by what has been on the option chain. So that's why I had to unburden myself by what has been by going too far out. But, in the significance of the passage of time is why it was not able to materialize profitably, but it was a good idea. But yeah, so I hope that it kind of clears it up. Yeah. No, I'm from a middle class family. Hell yeah. So that's so I understand the daily option of $20 growing up in a middle class home, that was important. Gold is killing it, man. Amazon dropping. Remember they have earnings. Yeah, Oklo went crazy. You guys are been calling that out. U.S. heating oil extends losses, showing larger than expected draw. That could be on the Mexico shit. Could be the oil shit. I don't know, but I don't see anything specific for nuclear. Baba going down. SPY still holding. NNE lagging. U.S. Speaker Johnson will discuss Gaza with Israel's Netanyahu. BBAI, we saw that in the morning. There's SPY coming down. There's cheap puts, but I just don't want to gamble on it. I'm not really. We need a headline. Otherwise, you're just going to play that game we just played. I don't have time for that. I don't want it. It's too much. You got a sick home coming your way? All right, let's see it, baby. That's it. The other dude passed on the offer. That's not a good sign, but I'm down. I'll take a look. The Gaza, that was the worst interview, in my opinion. I didn't like it at all yesterday. I don't think that was the best look for Donald Trump. It just is the content of what he said. That's one thing, but like, and I don't know. I don't mean this in like a. You guys know I'm not saying this in like a negative. I'm not. Listen, I'm not doing any awkward salutes. Okay. I'm not. All I'm saying is that I just the content, you could have your own opinion, but like even just how it looked with like Netanyahu right next to him, the optics on top of it were just there was some stuff, but I was not really I just didn't. But then again, did you see Netanyahu's reaction? Because if you saw Netanyahu's reaction too, even then he even clapped back a little bit, but I didn't like it all. I don't know, something about it. You know, there was obvious, like I tweeted the funny part. I mean, I'm going to laugh at everything, but but I'm not defending that one. That's all you guys. But yeah. Just admit he's demented. I think a little bit, but I genuinely believe that Joe Biden and the people who work for him are demented to a 10x scale. And some of you have difficulty admitting that. You know, even 30 days in, I could admit everything. I don't, the things that make me uncomfortable, I will vocalize it. That's what we should do as Americans with freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? But remember, you've realized it was 2 years under Biden in that same war in the Middle East and a lot of terrible, terrible atrocities. So if, I see demented equally, and I hope you do too. Otherwise, terrible if you only see it in the guy who's loud about it, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, good luck. That being said, this will lighten the mood and also get you pissed off. Here's the clip from yesterday. I am not defending this one, okay? So, viewer, I don't know if I have to say viewer discretion advised, but if you don't want to see one of the worst clips from yesterday, there's way worse, actually, but this one is just, damn, bro. I just face palmed on this one. Here it is.
Go ahead.
Afghan suffered women as high expectation from you. Do you have any plan to change Afghanistan situation? Are you able to recognize Taliban? Because I'm an Afghan journalist, Afghan suffered women. Any comment about Afghanistan? What's your future plan for Afghan people, especially Afghanistan?
I have a little hard time understanding you. Where are you from? Oh. Actually, it's a beautiful voice and a beautiful accent.
I felt like he was trying to compliment her, but it just came out terrible.
But I just say this, good luck, live in peace. Go ahead, please.
Even Netanyahu's little
That's
grin.
okay, yeah.
Jeez, bro. I think he was trying to compliment her, but then it just go on, live in peace. Fuck, dude. Like, what? Like, I don't know. But at the same time, I care more about the Middle East than all of you. Most of you. That's the problem that I have with this. Because, again, when I hear I hear an Afghanistan woman, I was telling you guys that last year. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that one, that's why I'm like, I feel like I would have answered that question, and I thought it would have been important to me personally. But at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, I felt bad. I did. I feel bad for all the women in Afghanistan. What the pullout of Afghanistan and what it did to women in the Middle East is so bad. And I'm not even like a feminist. I love women. I got sisters, my mom, but that is something I called a lot of people out on. I'm like, y'all just really did a bad disservice to women's rights over there with what we did by legitimizing the Taliban. So, but I don't think that was a good response to that question, man. Aren't the men of Afghan to blame? Yeah, but like we have AC-130s. I'm just saying I don't even like the violence, but they knew that if we were there, like we didn't ever legitimize the Taliban. It's one thing to deal with the Taliban, but to legitimize them as a fucking government is batshit. If you don't agree, then you just look at the consequence on women's rights in the Middle East, especially specifically Afghanistan. So yeah, but that's why I say I just take it personally. That's an issue I've talked about before, all of this, if you have listened. So, yeah. Aklo, I think it could be off of the European, or not the European, the Mexico energy stuff. How do men grow up and hate their mothers and sisters? I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I got a liberal sister. I'm not going to lie to you. I still love her. But, yeah, but I love my mom and my sisters, bro. I think you should, too. You guys be very loving. Very loving. I'm a mama's boy. But, yeah. I love my sister. I just don't like talking to her. I don't know how to explain it better than that. I like talking to her about other things, but like sadly, like 80% of topics now, I'm just, yeah. Some parents are abusive. Yes, my parents were mad abusive. I still love them. Fuck, man, they changed my diapers and shit. I pay homage, bro. If any of you, are you gonna clean out my diaper? If I start shitting myself, would you take care of me? No. Go hug your mom. What are you talking about? That's it. I don't know. I get it, man. I get it. Believe me. Believe me. Mm-hmm. You just say, I don't know what you're referring, but you just said they seem superior and more intelligent. Are you just, I don't know. I've had a couple colonizers in the chat today. Just calm down, okay? Just calm down. Mm-hmm. Shit. What do you mean, bro? We're all human. We're all human, man. You think me and my sister got a sibling rivalry? No, I just think she's just, yeah. I think political ideology. 4-week average product supplied of distillates rose in the latest week to the highest since March 22. Bro, they're already doing shit with oil. That's kind of crazy. So all of these oil numbers, that's why when you see nat gas, even I'm assuming nuclear, but do you get it? Because, like, bro, EIA and, like, all this oil stuff, they're making moves. I didn't think it would reflect on the data this soon. We could get a Google chart. Just watch nuclear, though. I don't know if that's it. Remember, coal is very dead in America. So although Trump wants to bring it back, ever since Obama, like coal, you barely have any coal companies. There used to be a coal ETF that don't exist anymore. Back in my day, we used to trade a coal ETF, believe it or not. So it's not just not coal. You have to like really revive it. That might be a lot longer. Otherwise, you get like BTU. You hate the political talk. Well, listen, I'm trying my best. Most political talk, I am trying to turn it into money. I think some of you could see, but unfortunately, that's why I'm asking a lot from you guys to work with me and be respectful. But I do believe in this, especially with my specific skill set like Liam Neeson. I think we could turn this politics to money. So I encourage you to put that as number one and try to get some of the feelings and emotions on the side. You have your own opinions, but ultimately, though, you are right. Our goal should be to profit regardless, Republican, Democrat. I do want people set up. And again, the info, we could use it to our advantage, but we do got to watch out. You don't want to take it into the realm of just talking the talk, you know? And I agree with that. So let's get it, baby. Never thought you were political. I have a degree in politics. Zero exaggeration. That's what the sad part is. I just know way too much about politics. I don't really give a shit, though. Everybody has let me down. Okay? And that's why I turned to the mighty dollar. And then when the dollar failed me, I turned to the Lord. Okay? So, and that's my priority in life now. So, unfortunately, though, some people can't handle that. So when we're here, the priority will be the dollar. But at the end of the day, you should learn. That's where we're going. I mean, if you have information, I mean, you don't have to get too politically motivated, but there is info for you to use to your advantage. So let's get it. But amen. Amen. That's such a child mentality. Well, listen, you're hanging around children. Go get up and do something about it. You know, I see all these politicians, they keep saying, Donald Trump gets rid of education, it's going to do this. Bitch, get to work then. What are you telling me for? You know what I'm saying? So let's get to work then. If you believe that and you feel like it's not for you, you got 4 years to start getting to work and make your change that you want to see in this world. Yeah, no. Oh, you feel me? Then yeah, amen. Amen. That's how I feel. Oh, man. Yeah, dollar's still down on the day. We will take all possible actions to defend legitimate interests, including WTO, Xinhua. That's China. Government expresses strong dissatisfaction with U.S. tariff policy. Xinhua. A couple minutes ago. You're not getting a real reaction on that. Again, the headlines on trade are diluted. I know, right? I'm steering the conversation to this. Thank you, bro. Somebody picks up on the little things. My goodness. Oh, gosh. Good times. They always took it as analysis. Dude, it's just, right now, man, unfortunately, the last couple of years, it's very easy to get lost in the noise. Doge aids search Medicare agency payment systems. Wall Street Journal, you're going to get another hit piece. Look at this. That's a hit piece going after Elon. So Wall Street Journal exclusive. They've uncovered payment systems, and Doge searches Medicare for fraud. They're just stoking the fire on that one. But yeah, just be careful. I mean, dude, it's just very easy. I'm just telling you, you could live in a world right now where somebody tells you something remotely about politics, even if they're not being political, depending on how you have been socialized and what you think is appropriate to treat people, it's very easy to think everything is politics. So get a long-term, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we need. Google, Gemini 2.0, generally available to developers in AI Studio. They're launching experimental version of Gemini 2 available. Can interact with YouTube, Google Maps, introducing new Gemini, flashlight model, low-cost pricing similar to 1.5 Flash. So yeah, new Gemini. All right, so it's a DeepSeek Google version. Or VCIG. That was good. I think that was El Coyote. That was fire. Some of you did hit that. So good work. Good work. Puts her down. Again, I hope you see that call. They fucking washed that. Meta's been killing it. Oh, they actually flipped. I thought it was going to be up. No Meta news. I don't think so. And then Marvel, Snap started slipping too. We'll take all possible actions. You got the Xinhua comment from China. China comments were here. Again, just you're getting baby reactions, but it's all very diluted. Again, we need real velocity. You need a real difference in, you need a real development. That's what's been getting us the wild moves. IonQ is going up. And Rigetti now. So remember, we had and Intel's still up. Intel has not faded that. And I don't think Bloomberg or Intel brought up that news. And then you have all the Oklo, Constellation, NNE, all of the nuclear plays and some infras all moving up now too. You actually got the high low ticker gassing. You're near the high. Bonds are still doing good. They're up way more than normal, but they've been holding their gain on the day. NASDAQ and SPY, only ones in the red. Dow just flipped green. What time is it? 8 o'clock, 30 minutes till Euro close. Nice. We're running through the day, low key. Legend for you demons. All right, Dow Jones, 15 green, 14 red. That just went green. NASDAQ, 55 green, 46 red. So that's 50-50. And then SPY, 300 green, 200 red. Bro, it's like 50-50, everything. SPY is leaning a little bit more green. But yeah, even this so far right now, we are 50-50 on the day. Watch, energy is moving right now. Energy, nuclear, and then you guys are bringing up, what's it called? The quantum. So yeah, well, again, quantum, most volume on the day. Maybe people are going to reiterate, but yeah, you guys got that. That one was weird. Intel was the winner on that. These guys delayed. The plays didn't go down, but Intel was the winner on that headline from like an hour ago. And then SPY working its way up. Centeno, I'm okay with gradual 25 basis point cut. I think IonQ. Rigetti's up more, but I think that one he probably would have done better. And that's something to go look. If you guys see headline, find out the winner, go look through the plays and see. That way, again, you could kind of learn in real time as we're moving forward. Satoshi. Oh, NVIDIA hit a high, came down. There's Target. Target actually got some volume right now. I'm going to check some headlines, but Target's ramped up. That was like 10 minutes, hitting a new high of the day. Qualcomm has a big China link, and they have the worst forward PE out of any AI company. I hate Qualcomm, but they never go down. But yeah, they do have earnings after the bell. GVA, mad illiquid, but pop. $1. Ain't nobody buying this. LTM on the high. The rescheduled China meeting, we don't know. I'm not in a rush. Could happen today, tomorrow, who knows. Today I'm going to get rid of the transgender government jobs. That's what I'll be signing today. And sports. China's no rush. We'll see. If they want to play, we'll play. If they want to be friends, I'm a friendly guy. I would hate to name it the Gulf of America. We'll call it the Red America Sea. That's what I'm going to do next. No Red China Sea. It should be Red America. And then I'm going to turn Gaza into Maragaza Riviera. That's what we'll do. Everybody's shocked. I know. It's a good deal. We'll get a great deal. What the fuck? no. Like the damn video. Gold has many things. I have a theory. Gold could be. Oh, gold is dying right now. Hold on. At least GLD, but the whole point is that, like, gold is either worried about central banks or maybe gold is sniffing out the deficit better than the fake news. You know what I'm saying? Because gold is. Go look at the relationship with gold and rates. But I don't know, man. It's very, very odd. Gold is insane right now. I'm actually, like, mind blown. But yeah, gold, even if it goes down right now, I mean, it's not. Yeah, bro. Hey, but yeah, gold just dumped like a what? 10, 20 bucks? Yeah, gold is dumping now. And then SPY working its way up. Do you hold on to 9-karat gold? I mean, gold is gold. A 9-karat gold means it just has a less weight of gold. So 9-karat is like what? I don't know. It's like 80% aluminum or something. So yeah, but you still have gold. It still has a value. Second U.S. judge says she will block Trump's order curtailing birthright citizenship. And gold, think about it, sovereign wealth fund, if Trump does it, do you think he won't buy gold? So that's another thought, but it's weird. I don't know gold. We talked a lot about gold last year. We had a lot of good reads on it. We made a lot of money on it. But dude, gold is just weird right now. It's not even weird. It's just there's eventually there's gonna be an obvious answer, but for now I can't find it. But one day we're gonna figure it, just like we did in, when was it, like March or May, you know? And then we figured it out with the central banks last year. But for now, I have no fucking clue, dude. It will become obvious, but it's clear that something's brewing in that land. I don't know. Mm-mm. She what's up, bro? Oh, there's the pop. Look at that. So look, if you want, you could get the calls that I sold for the same price or lower. That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of those options is breaking out now, but remember, you need velocity. That's a big candle, but if it don't continue with that pace, we got away. But you are doing good. It was a good bottom tick, bad instrument. But if you did get better than I did, you should be up a lot. So good work, baby. ARM is going to be wild. No, they were just too far out of the money on too slow of a move. That's it. That was the biggest candle in the last, like, hour, maybe. Except for that one. Intel. Dude, Intel, I want somebody to pick up that story, but it's at least holding, which is a really good sign. Rigetti came back. IonQ, they're all negative still. Legend. And then there's SPY at the high. Again, you didn't miss out on that play. That's the funniest part. Play. You could play the next day too, but it just, again, depending on the move. Though that's where you're going to close to the money, same day, next day. You got to kind of find the sweet spot, but the right catalyst will make it all easy. KKR on the high. NTNX. So yeah, high ticker is really gassing. Hello, go Intel. I haven't looked at Bitcoin, honestly. Be careful, all Bitcoin ain't gonna start moving until we get those what's it called? The hearings. And that gold drop was weird. Spy pop, bonds coming down. CNBC will pick it up tomorrow, yeah. Maybe when it fades. But either way, usually you would fade that news by now. You get what I'm saying? Baba in China selling. Check if we got anything on China. And then again, watch everything else. That dollar, oil, those have been good guides. Yeah, that dollar did get volume there. Oh, that gapped way too much. Yeah, China's all slipping right now. Only thing that moved, weird dollar volume, but no big pop. But dollar wants to climb, oil down. No other indicator there. Again, we still have that weird China stuff. NVO, I'm going to buy it cheaper, but if it keeps going, I'm not going to buy any more, no. If it's lower, then yeah. Japan-U.S. summit statement to call for golden age of bilateral ties. Nikkei. Again, they dropped the Intel stuff earlier. We bought Novo. Yeah, it was a good price yesterday. It's up 5%. Again, it was near where I got it. But yeah, as long as it's up, I don't plan on buying it. And then SPY coming down a little bit here. Novo expects positive weight loss. You got a Barron's pump. Yeah, that 602 really has stuck there. Again, we're making a lot of plays around there. Could be the options, but yeah. All right, Uber. I'm looking at the long term. Oh, Intel. I don't know. I haven't looked at silver, but gold it's already been making headlines. Even then recently. And then oil's hitting a new low right now. But a gold was that drop even right here. I don't know what caused that. The dollar got a little volume. You came down a little, but again, that was as we were breaking out. The yield curve is just flattening. Because, again, the data, the bonds, even the trade war stuff, but yield curve is still generally positive. That's why I'm saying, I mean, there's a big gap between the bonds, Trump, and Fed policy right now. Again, the bonds are still generally weak. It's like we haven't gotten out of the gulag. They want to, but you do got to really watch out for that. That's kind of where we're it's just odd. That's why I said maybe... Like, do you believe the deficit will come down or not? And bonds don't believe it. But other things are saying that maybe things aren't that bad. So I think you just got to get out of the bond danger zone. But we kind of are waiting for more. And there's just a lot of outside pressure that I think are really skewing the bonds and yields. Or you could quite put it simply, the Fed made a mistake 3-4 months ago. You know what I'm saying? They actually did. That's why the bonds are the only victim out of all of this when everything else is doing fine. I think they really did make a mistake with the whole rate cut before election and then now no rate cuts and then overreaction to tariffs without any real evidence. I've answered the ARM thing a couple times today, brother. And then SPY coming down, Baba and K-Web again. Statement will emphasize realizing free and open Indo-Pacific, bringing Japan alliance to new heights. Ishiba, Trump will issue joint statement Friday laying out shared views on economy, security, and China. So, yeah, look at first rumor today was the China working on agriculture, right? Do you get what we're doing right now? And then LYV, third point stake. Now we're cozying up with Japan. So China says today, an hour ago, what was it, Kyrgyzstan? Oh, yeah, we might work with Kyrgyzstan. And now, on Friday, Trump in Japan. I don't know how bad it's going to be. I have one play in mind. You could grab one of the puts, try to get closer to the money, but you're already paying the premium. So maybe wait. Again, this feels like the other one. You might get like little rumor, but I don't know if it's going to be the boom and hit you, you know? But again, you're getting it early. That's coming out now. I'm reaching, though. This isn't confirmed. All I'm saying is today, the only downside correlated with China shit. And then now this one's correlating with that headline right now. I see what. Fuck, that play keeps going. I should have took it. All right, you might be too late. The plays have already doubled. I literally had one. I didn't take it. I hesitated. You could get the far out the money ones, but they finally fucking popped. And then they just wrecked the other contracts on the high side. You need the I don't know if you took it within here, that was still too late. But then they went crazy. Am I pro terrorist? It just depends, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I pro guns? It depends. Am I pro weed? It depends. Everything depends, you know? And I really hope I welcome to the economics, but especially with tariffs, I would encourage you all to really look at data and look at a case-by-case basis to really understand what could be at stake and what's not at stake as well. Because like I said, I mean, a lot of people don't even know the tariff value amounts that we're going after with Canada, Mexico, and even China. And it's kind of wild. So much. It's just not enough clarity. Like I said, these ones are getting... these ones are just like, they're softer. It's not the same boom, Trump comment, new plan. But like I'm saying, add that to your schedule. That means tomorrow, Friday, we could expect Japan Trump meeting. Puts are going up still, so that's on you. QNTM. What's QNTM? Is that quantum? It has to be, right? That's Biofarm. But yeah, watch out. Again, you're kind of flying dark on this one, but it's the same thing as earlier. I have no idea what that is. I'm trying to see if I can get another headline on that. I think it just, again, China hints at working with someone else. We hint at expanding our RTA. Remember I was telling you? Like, just like the Mexico stuff, usually collective bargaining, RTA. So now think about it. China gets a partner, we get a partner, but I don't think that's strong enough. That's why I'm like, that's not going to, I don't think that's worth a 0.5%, 0.25% move. So, just let's vibe with it, baby. The Reuters Friday was real. No, it wasn't. That although it ended up being a March delay, Reuters wanted you to believe that there wasn't going to be a tariff signed. That's where it was false. They wanted you to think it was just going to be a delay, and then they confused the whole release. So although we did get March, and it's like, oh, yeah, they wanted you to believe that Trump was not going to enact a tariff on Canada, China, and Mexico. They thought it was going to go to March, delay, and be slow. Why might this outweigh the positive PMI? Because the market is tweaky. It may not outweigh it, but we got down here, and then the PMIs came in. Or the ISM. BlackRock to list Bitcoin exchange traded product in Europe. Coming out on Bloomberg. All right, you're still coming down. The puts hit. Again, this was like your last call, but even then I hesitated. And like I said, this is more, it's still loose. It's just like what we dealt with here just an hour or two ago. So again, not as clear cut. Not as clear cut, but you got a hint. So that's on you, though. Again, the calls, we lost like, what, $6 today? So, yeah. And then bond's still going. It's still kind of slow. The put hit, though. You had it. I mean, if you go look at the in the monies, like, you could have gotten them. Because I saw them here. I wanted this one at 30. This was the one I was going to take at 30, and then it already went up 100%. That last candle was already at like 45, you see? So, it's a little trickier, but I think it's too late now until we get, unless there's a bigger headline that follows. So let's see. Here's the Bitcoin move on that BlackRock headline. And then gold is dumping again, bro. And oil. Yeah, Bitcoin didn't get helped. Yen held up a little bit. Nothing on Euroland. I think Canada was the only weak one today. Yeah, even Canada did a little better. All right, bond's still going up. You're holding. Yeah, Japan Summit Friday, Golden A, that's hitting again. And then New York AG, widespread culture of inappropriate and abusive behavior on NWSL teams. What's NWSL? Soccer? I don't know what that is. The TLT, the data and the Treasury refunding. This morning, you had good news on that. Most people ignored that, but it was really good. That's why the bonds were up by 1%. Because they said for the next few quarters, they have no plans on raising the debt, the borrowing. So again, that's a good word to the deficit. If you actually believe they're going to lower the deficit, that's a really good sign from the Treasury. So that gave you 1%, and then the ISM services all missed on almost every metric, and then that gave you the other 0.5%. You see, so those two events alone, I think, they were very good for the bond market. But that's why you're there, and then it actually held instead of selling off as everybody's getting worried. National Women's, yeah, so that's NWSL. What's her name? Who the girl married to Nomar Garcia Parra? That's the soccer player. What's her name again? I grew up watching her. Olympics. Yeah, Mia Hamm. Is she still like the GOAT? Yeah, Mia Hamm, bro. You remember Mia Hamm? Do you remember Nomar Garcia Parra? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mia Hamm, remember? That was the GOAT, dude. I know David Beckham. I don't know anybody in soccer. I know Ronaldo. I know Messi. Yeah. That's it. Oh, Pele. All right. That just got rid of half of the put premium. I did see your email. Did you see what I tweeted? Rigo got into he sent me an audiobook on McKinley, and I was like, damn, if I really got some of y'all like interested, you should go read this. Go read the McKinley's second inaugural address. Read all of it. It's very fascinating. AMD's on the way up. Still down 8.5, but they're climbing up. Again, that was the bad earnings. Are the emails really not going through? I have space. I don't know what's happening. Dude, I got spam, though, a lot. Like, good spam. A lot of y'all reached out to me. A couple of death threats, but still. It's fine. But, yeah. So, I didn't... But can you not send an email? Oh, okay. Because someone said it. They couldn't get an email through today. Oh, yeah. They killed the puts. They're still up, but they came back to that too late level. So, I'm glad we didn't waste our time. I hope you still get... I hope I do too, man. I hope I do too. It sucks because, like, it's a mix of, like... Or, like, definitely there's a lot, and I have to get to a lot. And then there's some where, like, again, I just have zero patience anymore. And any weird side eye, if your name matches up on... I blocked a lot of people, man. So, I don't know, but either way, everybody will get a response eventually. I hope, but no guarantee. No, it's not even being popular. I have gotten my... You guys got to... I don't know what happened. No, you're not blocked, Parth. Parth, I love you. I'm going to get you a membership, Parth. You did good on that AI shit, man. So, yeah, I love you. But, no, man, I don't know. I think it's because my birthday's coming up, February 33rd. And to be honest with you guys, I think I became a boomer. I don't know. I'm being dead serious. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I aged, bro. I hate to break it to you. You know what I'm saying? No, like, I aged. And, like, because it's not my hairline. It's just like, bro, for real, I be acting like an old guy now. You know what I'm saying? Like, my automatic reaction to a lot of things is like, yeah, shut up. That's literally and I don't think it's right. Like, it's, because, like, I don't even have, like, a boomer grandpa. You know, like, honestly, my grandparents, both of them, they're dead in very tragic ways. It's actually truly sad. But if I did have, like, a boomer granddad, I feel like this is how he would behave. Where if it's just everything that gets said that is complete nonsense, my reaction is simply just like, shut up. And I don't know why. And I'm like, man. So I'm praying about it. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I just got really, I don't get pissed. It's not like anger. It's just a true, like, oh, shut up. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, yeah, maybe it's too much Biden. Maybe that's what it is. Because it's just I have zero tolerance for anything. I'm going to die soon, bro. I had to use my time valuable. I think my biological clock or something. But yeah, I just aged in front of you guys in real time. But so bear with me. But that's usually the issue now. Yeah, it's terrible. Rumor Amazon to give Alexa an AI update. We heard that not that specific one, but didn't we hear about Amazon Alexa AI shit a couple weeks ago? Mm-hmm. Maybe I just got way too into character. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am becoming a boomer. It's sad. It's very sad. But, like, I'm okay with it. That's the problem. I used to fight it, but now I'm like, fuck it. I'm a boomer. You're right. Shut up. Let's go. Move. Got work to do, bro. Yeah, Amazon barely. That's top right. SPY, new high. They just scam the shit out of everybody now. That's it. I'm glad we didn't take that one. Like I said, we need the real ones. We need the real hitters. Otherwise, they're just going to... And then even if it's not a real hitter, keep it small because they're going to try to fucking bleed you dry. But the real headlines will hit. But these are all just like... You see how you're saying we're reaching. We're not getting fact, boom, hit. So, yeah. Qubits popping. We had those headlines. I mean, Intel, I think, is still up. Mm-hmm. I did just bring, yeah, that's very boomer of me to bring up Mia Hamm. Yeah. You don't know if it's Philo or members. You want to read the Bible? Where should you start? Well, I don't want to bother the guys who aren't here for Bible time, but I would start with Proverbs. It's a weird one, but that's what really got me into it as an adult, especially since I had a focus on money. And it might connect with you in a different way, and you'll realize some other things. But, yeah, I'd start with Proverbs. New Living Translation's easy to read. If you're into the hot thee, Harry, thy King James will provide thy language and rhetoric for thy brain to excel. So, yeah, if you're into that. UAE says it's important to halt settlement activities which threaten regional stability. Have I read the Book of Enoch? Yeah, I think we read it on stream. And the Apocrypha. Mm-hmm. K-Web for the... I mean, if we bought K-Web when I bought Baba, yeah. But it's up a lot. Okay, do you guys want to see something? Do you guys want a pop quiz? It's like a quiz. It's like a trivia. Do you guys like trivia? I like trivia. Do you want trivia? Here's the deal. If you get this right, I don't know what you're going to get. If you figure this out, I'll give you like an invisible token. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like a coin. I'm not making a coin, but like, you'll just have bragging rights. If you get it right, maybe one day I'm about to ban you. And then you can be like, no, Josh, I got the question right. And I'll be like, oh, my brother in economics. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, this will give you bargaining power if you could get this question right. Not immunity. It'll give you bargaining power. That's all. That's even an economic lesson in this joke. Spy breaking out still, too. Okay, hold on. It has to load. It's a good one. Instructions unclear. Send an invisible Tim Whitman. It's not a get out of ban card. No. I'll just have sympathy before I ban you. And if I have enough sympathy, I'll stop. You know, because I don't want to ban you, but sometimes it's easy. But yeah, that's all we need. Like, you know, I'll be like, oh, okay, maybe. Okay, I'm going to show you a chart. The chart that I'm going to show you is going to have two different assets per se, or groups of assets. From January of this year till today, right? You need to tell me which one is which. So here is the chart. Take a look. So from the beginning of this year till today, there is something that is only up less than 1%, and the other one is up 11.4%. Which one is purple? Which one is gold? Shout out Luca. Bitcoin, gold, no. Gold is purple, no. Purple is gold. It's terrible that gold is a color because you guys are like purple is gold. You see what I'm saying? Y'all confusing the shit out of everybody. Maybe you should put like gold's GC or something. Because you realize both of these are purple and gold, right? Like, well, purple's gold, Josh. And gold is purple. No, I mean... Yeah, nobody got this yet. And it's funny because someone's like, I said it, Josh. I'll chat fax you. All right, well, I'll tell you on tonight's watch list. There you go. And if you got it right, you win. Nothing except for goodwill. Purple is eggs. And go, well, listen, man. Just let me tell all of you right now. There is not one economist in the world who gives a shit about the price of eggs. I promise you, nobody is plotting egg prices against fucking gold if you're thinking that. Do you know what I'm saying? I swear to you, nobody's like, holy shit. We got to plot the OG currency against the eggs right now to figure out what the fuck is happening right now. So I promise you, nobody. Not so, but good guess. It's a good guess. I understand. That's it. Is there an egg substitute? Is there anything? That's what the big egg wants you to think. The big egg pharma. They want you to think it's all about eggs. But yeah, that's just because a lot of people said eggs. I didn't think you guys were going to say eggs, but I did that chart. Shouldn't it have reminded you of eggs? DXCM and GCOS. What do we got? They're up by 8. This would be a merger, if anything. I don't see it. GCOS something. Enphase, BOY. Oh, what time? Euro close was 9 minutes ago. That's why maybe we're coming up. Yeah, none of them moving. DXCM FDA is alerting patients of safety concerns regarding diabetes devices. Oh, that could be very bad. I think we're so early, you don't know the reaction, but it sounds bad. But if no reaction yet, then it could be a dud. But yeah, watch Dexcom. Dexcom's the big weak one out of all of them in diabetes devices. I'm not making a play on that. I think we might be way too early, but it's going up if anything. Good hit, good find on that, El Coyote. I mean, Dexcom got screwed by Eli Lilly and NVO. Dexcom used to just be, the device isn't bad. Dexcom's actually a leader, but they were just like a lot better. Like they were killing it, and then right when NVO and all Ozempic took off, that's it. Like they're a diabetes device. But if people are getting damn cured from diabetes or being helped a lot, I mean, it really cut into their addressable market. But no, they were I would hate to call them a killer, even though they're a biotech company. They were a very good company for what they did, but again, just competition development kind of got in the way. Yeah, Dexcom has it's a good product. It's a San Diego. They kill it, bro. They're really, really good. They were the leader in diabetes treatment until NVO and Eli Lilly. God forbid medicine fix people. I'm just making a very obvious critique in a lighthearted manner. Do you work for pharma? Why did that bother you? Who's paying you? Calm down. Okay? Laugh a little bit. It's a Wednesday. I don't know. You could laugh on a Wednesday. Ha ha ha. It's okay. Lighthearted. Don't worry. You'll figure it out. He has to work for Big Pharma. That's why some of y'all, I think y'all getting employed. Other than that, I don't know, man. You found Shkreli's alt account. That's good. You love being here? I hope so. Get a long term. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Whoa. I know. Get a long term. Get a long term. I'm serious, you guys. Please. I beg you. I don't want you to FOMO and buy at the top like everybody else and throw all your money in with this dumb idea that Trump is going to take you to the moon. Okay? But like, please get a long term. It's going to make your life so much better. I promise you. I promise you. You avoid the risk of whatever happens down the line. You're going to be like, oh, I don't have anything to show for it. I don't want that to happen. Seriously. Because I'm excited, and it's great that I've done this so long, and I did it live in front of all of you. Because I'm telling you, bro, I have more money invested than ever. And you all saw it. So do you if you were right alongside me. Right? Like, we're coming into a cycle with everything. But it's like, I'm not happy that people didn't get to do that when they had the opportunity. I don't think your opportunity is over. But what I am saying is like, dude, I'm telling you, you will become a happier person and your life will generally be more peaceful if you get a damn long term. Save 10%, hold good stocks for a minimum of 10 years, and then that's it. That's all it is. Your life is going to improve. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if you're like, oh, I mean, I can make $1 million. I want to make how much money? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Your life will be amazing. It will be generally better. That's all. I don't even care. Even if you made 1%, you will be way happier than gambling and losing all your money. That's it. I've seen everything. No matter your life. And then if you get 10, 20, 30, 100, you're going to be like, oh, I fucking love this. That's it. So again, don't be a dummy. Don't buy NVIDIA at the high. Don't get in at the top. Like, go buy the cheap value names. Go slow. It's going to be a slow, not sexy process. But I'm just telling you, in a couple years, bro, you're not going to look back with any animosity. You're going to look back and be very glad and grateful of what you have. And that is what everybody needs to accomplish and execute. Because I'm just telling you, man, it will make your life better. Just genuinely better. You will be a more peaceful person, have a net positive on humanity, in my opinion, by just handling and taking that responsibility well and doing it. Because the alternative is you're either going to get mad FOMO or you're going to gamble all your money away. That's it. Those are the alternatives. If you have another alternative, please share it with me. But that's what I have seen. So let's get a long term. Yeah, SPY is break even now. Dow went green first. Remember, we're like 15 minutes off Euro close. I mean, save 10% of all your money. Pay yourself first. And then go in a separate account, buy stocks that you are going to hold, that you know about and that have been around, high quality names, and hold them for a minimum of 10 years or until you buy a house or another big investment that's not stock related. That's a long term. That's it. We've built 3 of them already. Long term starts today for some of you. Amen. I don't know. I don't think everybody has a gambling addiction. It's just like the allure is very deceptive. That's all. That's it. It just like I told the guys on the philo the other day, man, like, yeah, my email has been wild lately, and I've just seen so much like good, bad, terrible, miracle. Like, it's wicked. But there's so, like, you guys aren't making a conscious decision to fuck your shit up. I don't think you guys are. That's why I'm saying I would love to help, but like, you got to just be careful of falling for the trap. Like, the trap is, why are you going to sit here every day and not own stocks on the long? Like, you know, it's just like people are coming up with ideas and be like, oh, I'll do it this. Like, oh, I'll do it after I graduate. I'll do it this. Like, no, just trust me. separate it, and from the moment you trade and figure it out, you want to own stocks for a long time and hold them in budget too. But I've seen a lot of people with good intentions, just death by 1,000 cuts, or like slowly they put off the long term once, they make an excuse that is reasonable, but then that's it. Before you know it, it's been 5 years. That's all. I just hate to break it to you. That's all that I've seen happen. And you know it damn well. Somebody like, oh, I'm back for the first time. I'm not. Before you know it, dude, 5 years is going to go, and you're still going to feel the same. And you're not going to realize it. And you're never going to know. Now Josh is grumpy all of a sudden because he's old, right? So you're not even going to realize it. But that's where I'm saying is just like that deceptive time between, let me figure this out. I got an idea. Let me execute it. I'll do the long term later. But before you know it, bro, it's like 4 years is gone. 5 years. And then even if the most stupidest shit happens, the market's still at a certain level. And you're like, what the fuck? I get it. I've been there. That's why I do this. You see? So, I don't know, man. I hope y'all feel me on it, but I don't think you guys have bad intentions, and I don't think you're trying to fuck your shit up. And all I'm saying is just like, there's an allure. I know it's nice and you see it, and go and chase it, bro. Get it. But you can't do it without the long term. You see what I'm saying? Anybody telling you to jump into the middle of the ocean without a life jacket just hates you. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all, get your fucking boat ready in a life jacket before we go into the sea. But some people are like, no, I'm going to take this boat. I don't need shit. I'll get the life jacket later once I'm all. But then before you know it, bro, it's been years. You get what I'm saying? Don't jump in with the long-term. Worst case is going to save your fucking life. So yallah. Yeah, keep options separate from long term. This is another second best piece of advice. Having a long term is not gambling. Sounds like you're just trying to justify not gambling, brother. To be honest, when I hear a question like that, that's like reading the book of Proverbs and you're like, so I can have 500 wives, right? Point is, everything that's speculative is a gamble. Everything except the long term is gambling. That's how I view it, and that's changed my life. $401k is a long term. I think you should look for it with houses and make sure you're still saving 10%. But a 401k, you can if you want to. All right, bro. That's it. Spy ripped. Are you ready for the call that I bought earlier today? The call from here to here, since it was out of the money, is the same exact price. But the in the monies fucking went up like 300%. So yeah, we got to stay a little closer on the early bounce. Well, that was nice though. I'm learning. U.S. set to unveil Trump's plan to end 3-year war in Ukraine. It's like that was on the watch list yesterday. Yeah, that was a couple minutes ago. That could be some of the upside, but they're saying, again, plan to unveil end of the war of Ukraine. You heard about this on the watch list. No, there was other news where they said Zelensky was open to a call, but now I think we're getting report from the political side that they are going to unveil a plan. All right, man, you're ripping. The contracts won't go up. That's crazy. But then again, they scammed you on the put side too on that other one. We didn't take that one. I think we're just pumping Euro close. That Ukraine war stuff, that started it here. But other than that, no real. They're going to unveil a plan. So that means shortly in the next couple of moments, not like immediately, but probably by the next time we hear Trump, you're probably going to hear something about that. Again, this was on the watch list last night. So I was talking about this, and I said towards end of this week, next week, that we were kind of hearing word. I was expecting Ukraine war, not the end of it, but an update on it, and that looks like what we have. And then there's weird China stuff here. We bounced off it. You hit Euro close, and then Ukraine stuff was like right here. So I love you, Ray. That's it. Now the contracts hit, fuckers. So now the contracts for the morning have gone up. Now you'd be up 50%. It took fucking 3.5 points. So be careful, though. Buying any out of the monies are mad expensive. No, I'm happy I sold. I don't give a fuck. Because they dropped 50% after that. But yeah, you got to go closer. Like I said, it was a great idea, wrong instrument. That's fine with me. Some of you did way better. That's what you should do. But I'll take it. But that's not worth it. You know what I'm saying? To hold that long to fucking get the 50% for half a second? No. Because again, bro, earlier this week, we were doing fucking 1,500% in like an hour less. Nah, just watch out with the war stuff. That could be a good development, like I told you guys. And then watch oil, too, on that. I think some people ignored that. Yeah, oil started getting pinned on that. But yeah, you did good, Ray. You did good. I'm very impressed with you. You made me worried a couple times. A couple emojis here and there. But you got it, bro. As I said, you remind me of lending tips. I think you're going to do very well, bro, so keep it up. I'm glad. You were great. You're great, baby. And he's a college kid, too. So I don't know. College kids. Ray's doing it all, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe first 100 in the long term? It better not be an option, or I'm gonna slap the Roblox out of you. If you traded an option in the long-term VG, I'll slap every little brick out of you right now. Otherwise, I hope the equity went up 100%. No, there you go. There you go. Amen. 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 There was something on BBAI in the morning. I don't know what it was. I didn't follow up with it, though. There was like VCIG. That was the hype play we had in the AM. You like it when I speak positive. That's good. I think some of you, though, you feel my energy. Because some of this shit, I'll be saying it hella positive, like a really aggressive coach, and some of you love it. And some of you are like, why is he being so mean to me? I just want to gamble without a long term. So yeah, I'm glad if you take it that way. But hey, it's been good vibes, man. And I like to see y'all locked and loaded and locked in, man. So let's do it. There you go, my eyes, the multiple fat. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Like I said, I don't know. Mother efforts are being like, yo, my long term's high. What should I sell it? I would start house shopping. I can't stress it enough. If you have a $26,000 long term and a job, and you would be willing to live. So hear me out. Who qualifies for this? You tell me right now. You did what we did over the last couple of years. You saved $200 to $300 a month. You have $26,000 or more in a long term. You can pay a mortgage, or hypothetically, you could afford anywhere of $1,500 to $3,000 a month for where you live, and you have employment. If you have those three things at minimum, and you're willing to live in the house, Again, you could have up to $500,000 in assets by the end of this year in the form of a property, have half of your long-term, and you'll still own stocks. This isn't even requiring selling out everything. So again, if you have a job, you copied this long-term with 36, again, the smallest amount of possible, and you have employment and you are willing to pay a mortgage of $15,000 to $3,000, depending on if you get a multi-unit or whatever your current rent is, then yes, you could pull that off easily. That's not even a question anymore. If you have those three things, that's a hands down. You could get your hands on $400,000 of property. So yeah, amen, bro. That's what I be thinking. If you're like, my long term, I want to sell. Oh, it's too high. I'm gonna be the genius and top ticket. Just go get a property. Call it a day. Call it a day. So yeah, amen. What's income qualification? It depends on your debt and if you're going to live in it. That's going to be the real big kicker. And then, too, your W-2. That's why I asked if you had a job. You need employment. I'm trying to be realistic as possible. If you're a drug dealer, and I'm not advocating that you sell drugs, I use this as terminology to make in a funny way. If you have no income, no W-2, no anything, like, that's what, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it isn't always about income. As weird as that may sound. It's about income, but you need the job if you're trying to get a lot of property. You see what I'm saying? So if you're trying to get 400, $500,000, you need good income. You're going to need no debt. You see what I'm saying? But then you could get that with a low amount of money. But if you don't have anything, if you're self-employed, high DTI, you could still do anything at 10 to 20%. That's it. That's easy. You just have to spend more money to get less. That's all. That's the reality of it. You're going to pay more money to get less if you don't have a job, income, DTI, employment, all of that. You get the down payment by saving 10% and putting it in your long term for a couple years. Everybody's going to tell you it's stupid and that it's impossible and you'll never get a house. And now 4 or 5 years later, you could literally get a house easily. So, ta-da. And again, if you plan on the job side, it's easy. With more money, you could get more for less. Otherwise, even without it, $26K, you're going to be restricted to like 130, maybe 200 grand if you're lucky, if property, versus $500,000, 400. Well, thank you for the first timers, baby. Amen. Amen. I think I missed another one. Who's that? Yeah, Calma, paying the plug. Thank you, my friend. I hope you guys hit off anything today. I hope any of the info was valuable. It was a little weird today, but even then, decent bottom tick. Poor execution, though. Either way. Condo, anything really, but detached homes are primarily better value. Again, you got the Trump and the 3-year war in Ukraine. That's kind of part of this rally. They are going to release a plan. Got listing under contract for $1 million. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Run it. SPY about to break out, too. Hood, I think they have earnings, no? Maybe that's why the option, but then again, there's been a lot. And then Netflix above 1,000. That's ripping. I like REITs. I mean, if the bond's really chilled, then yeah. What's going on? 9 a.m., but you got a little bond tick up. SPY doing good. Intel's still holding. There was quantum news, but Bloomberg and CNBC, I don't think they've dropped it yet, as weird as that may sound. This run was all quantum, but I haven't heard it anywhere. Yeah, Pfizer broke, and then Hood, February 12th. Private, all right, let me know. And again, with any of them, if it off market, let me know what they want for it. Those details are helpful. But if it's on Zillow and listed, just don't email me it. Those usually aren't the ones. I got a lot of those. It's crazy that people are paying $1,000 a share for Netflix. Oh, I know. It was scary. I thought nobody used Netflix. That's what they told me. That's what they said. They said, who uses Netflix? I canceled. So when I bought Netflix, they told me that they all canceled. Everybody I talked to said I canceled. They said nobody uses Netflix. So, yeah. And the video going now. Intel SPY new high. Run it. There it is, brothers. There you are, folks. I mean, if you don't use it, I would cancel it. Like, if you don't watch TV, it's not worth it. But, like, if you watch shows, like, bro, I've been on Netflix forever. Granted, I still share it with my college roommate. We found a way, but you know what I'm saying? But, like, I still use that shit all day, bro. I love Netflix. Sometimes it gets boring. I heard great advice. Do you guys want really good advice that'll change your life? Are you ready? I have very good advice. And then you're breaking out 603. So if you watch a lot of TV, or you spend time watching TV and you're like, you know, I don't like it. Oh, I feel like it's simple. Watch the good movies. Watch the good shows. But the moment you catch yourself like having to look for a show or a movie, you should probably go do something more with your time. Because then you're just wasting your time to watch a B-grade ass movie. And there you go. That's how you balance it. That's it. I think it's great advice. I heard someone say this and it blew my mind. Because I'm like, that's facts. Because think about it. Because, like, when there's a hit and there's, like, a good movie, boom, okay, go watch. Get your entertainment. Yeah, go read a book. For real. But if you have to, like, search Amazon and Netflix, yeah, and you just trying to scroll for something, that just means you trying to get, like, B tier, C tier shit. Just go read a fucking book, dude. You know what I'm saying? Go do anything. I like that. Just watch The Wire. I don't think, no, don't do that. Go outside, bro. Whoa, Sats, XLG, high ticker is gassing right now. And AMD. A lot of things bounce from there, man. They just, whoop. Oh, damn. I was like, why is that so expensive? Yeah, the plays are up. They're holding up 50% now. You would have got 50% on the bid. But again, it was too late. Not bad, though. If you held it, all right. And then we had Euro close 30. No headline. No, I'm clicking around. I'm looking. We're getting. That's on the high. Wait, are we getting all those up again? Yeah, that one's breaking out. I don't know if the plays went up. Oh, they did. They went up 20. All over the place. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Real Cult News on Twitter. It's a good place.
If
BRB.
DeepSeek gives them ideas, and I doubt the latter, then they will adjust their CapEx spending. But they're not doing it right now. So I'm glad to see the CapEx. Would I rather them say we need to get done with 50 billion instead of 75, of course. But look, it's fine.
I mean, Joe, you just bought it in the rebalance.
Well, it was purchased purely off of momentum. It's up 31% over the last year. It's up 18% in the last 6 months. And when you think about sentiment and positioning collectively for the Mag 7, position is I would say, extremely bullish when you're talking about Alphabet. It's performed relatively well. I agree with the point that Steve's making here. I think that they were clearly in a position when guiding on CapEx to say, okay, we're going to go to the high side here. And that number you could expect potentially is going to come down. It's obviously good for NVIDIA. Very good for NVIDIA today. NVIDIA is up 4.7%.
Well, that's why the NASDAQ is green as we came on the air today. Otherwise, it was going to be a very different looking picture if you have Apple red and Amazon red and Alphabet red and the NASDAQ's green. Well, the first place you look is NVIDIA.
Yeah, but I do think it initiates a conversation. Here we are, February 5th, about the Mag 7. And if you look at all of them, so far you've got only 2 that are positive year to date, with Alphabet today falling below that line of positive versus negative. So Meta, very strong with good reason, and we'll discuss that. Amazon, very strong with good reason. We'll discuss that as well. But trailing is Apple, trailing is Tesla, trailing is Microsoft, and there's reasoning behind it.
All right, Bryn, you don't have Alphabet, right?
Nope.
I mean, how do you view this in the context of the other names that are in the wheelhouse of your portfolio?
If I look at Google's chart, first of all, it's a nice chart. It's done well. So I agree with what Jim said, right? I think it's an overreaction, and the chart still looks nice. What doesn't look so great is Microsoft, which I own, right? So Microsoft on one side juxtaposed with NVIDIA. It's like Google is really flying in the face of the DeepSeek flash
All I see is
crash,
trash on the high
$6
ticker.
million.
Like I see a bunch of like small cap AI random shits.
Like what
from Rigetti to Sound. There's a couple of things. You're ripping.
With Microsoft.
Smalls running. That's it. If you kept that play I did, that one's going to hit now. He's already up. I think he's going a little bit more than 50%. I'm surprised. But yeah, all the small caps are running. IWM's up 1. IWM was the lagger on the day. NASDAQ just went from negative 0.45 to 0.15 green. You're riding those plays free. That was beautiful then. Yeah, bro. But then all the small caps, too, are going. The Rigettis went up. Those are up almost a decent amount. But still, all of this shit. Fascinating. Dexcom, there was a... What was it? There was something about diabetes product. TM Rigetti, yeah, we made a play on Rigetti or with the Intel news. Nobody in the mainstream reported it. It was from Nikkei, Japan. They said quantum computing with Intel and Japan, they're working on it. And then tomorrow, Friday, Japan and the president are going to announce something. But yeah, and then I thought it would took all of them. That's why we made a Rigetti play. And then they all did go up. It's all been up since then. Yeah, there was news earlier. There has been one Democrat has filed impeachment articles are going to try against Trump. Streamio, it's an AI streaming buff. I don't like trying those things though, cause I just like it on my TV. I like the convenience, man. I be laying in my bed and shit, you know. I vibe. I said my TV got a Netflix button, bro. I just Netflix. That's it. French Prime Minister Bayrou survives first no confidence vote. Homar, what up, LA? Who's that, baby? Samsana. Oh, from new member to new gifter. Look at that. Thank you. Dave? Whoa. Dave's popping. $1. I don't know why it's up. 3%. Yeah, Standard Charter says they have Bitcoin prices. You the man. You got long term? That's it. I want to call you the man, but you need a long term. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, NVIDIA is coming back to life. But even then, very wild one. Email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com is my email. Again, we've had a high influx of emails, though, so it was already bad. I was already bad at replying, so be patient. Unless it's the craziest deal ever. So I respond to the ones I could respond to that hit everything. Does that make sense? So the ones where, like, there's at least 50 where I have to respond back and say nothing on Zillow. You see what I'm saying? Then there's another 50 of them where I'm asking about the price or whatever. But then there's a couple where it's like address, off market, conversation, price, and then boom. Those are the ones we have responded to already. But the ones where I have to kind of explain the stuff I've already explained over the years, I'll get back to it eventually, but that does, it's going to be a little slower. First rental for you? Well, let me know if you email it to me right now. If you're just like, I'm in escrow, I'll tell you what I think it's worth. Yeah, I'd love to help you get your first house. TikTok Chinese owner appears to be slow rolling negotiations for a sale while waiting for a green light from Chinese government. Washington Post exclusive coming out now. No, it's already hitting. Never mind. I thought it was going to have a 2-minute jump. No, it's coming out. Everybody got it. But yeah, it's coming out right now. TikTok, again, that's part of it. It sounds kind of bullish, but it also implies that you still need a damn China. You still don't know what China's going to do. Remember, China, even today, we had some weird comments. So that's not, situation's not really resolved. We just feel good about it. Same with Europe, EU. Yeah, I am buying nationwide. Nothing about my real estate has changed over any time you've seen me on YouTube. So even what I've asked, the strategy, what to look for, all of it, it's exactly the same. But yeah, I am. Could be good for Meta. Usually Oracle is the winner with TikTok because they already have the data, I believe, right? Something like that. China owns you without telling me China owns you. I don't know. China's odd right now. I think that big answers are in China right now, especially with us. But I said it, China and how they responded to the trade war was much different than everybody else. Everybody else made a very big deal. Canada and Mexico I would argue they overreacted. China just didn't say shit. China said, all right, that was soft. You guys are soft. That's fine. Since you guys are being soft, we'll strike back. We'll softly too. And that's it. And then they walked away. And then the market took it very fine. But that's why I'm like, in a weird way, although, there's this weird idea that, like, I agree with it at other times where, like, China controls and China, I know China's influence. You know what I'm saying? But the reaction, like Mexico, Canada, and the media, they went ape shit over the tariffs. Meanwhile, the one that really mattered with China, they were very, like, China was not, there wasn't drama, there wasn't disrespect. I don't know how to describe it. It was, like I said yesterday, it was literally the most respectful trade spat we have seen thus far. Maybe even going back to 2016. I was not expecting. We hit him with tariffs. They hit his back. Kind words, calling it small. And then then the market goes, everything's up. And nobody cared. It was very, especially when 48 hours later, they were saying, boo the national anthem. The people this hurts our relations with our allies forever. It's like, no, it didn't. It was a very small ask. The only thing is that Canada and Mexico have more imports at risk now than China, technically, because of how bad China's done. But they did not really, they were chill, dude. It was very weird. I think it's odd. That's why it stuck out very, very large to me. I'm like, why did China was just calm and no drama, no dissing each other. And then we've resolved it. And now, like I said, it's still not fully resolved. We know where we're at, but yeah, that was it. he didn't call them drug dealers. It doesn't. There's no justification. It's not about that. It's when it all said and done, there were very small offers. That's it. If you know this guy was just talking out of his ass, all he wants to do is acknowledge. He said bad things about China. He didn't, he didn't go easy on China words. He went easy on China. Like, all of these trade deals were nothing. That's what I'm saying. The amount of goods, the risk, it was just like China was the only one who acknowledged it realistically. They said, why? They said this was small. That was literally the quote from the Chinese premier minister. They're like, yeah, this is way softer. They said it wasn't the full force. Why would we? So they struck back very small too. They were just like, why would we? Like, that's all I was saying. So although there may have been words, like when it was, you cut down to the core of what happened, Trump wanted a little bit of a knee bend. That's it. Just an acknowledgement. Just even China, the tariffs we hit were just acknowledging he was going to do it. That's it. But that's why only 1 out of 3 parties responded that way, and the reaction was much more muted than any of the other ones. So it stood out to me. I don't know. I think it's hard to not notice it. Does China not have potential to become isolation? No, they can. China initiates WTO trade dispute regarding U.S. tariffs. So that's coming now. Again, these are going to be soft headlines. So all these ones we've been getting, these are soft, right? You might get a reaction. Maybe it lasts for a little bit. It ties into the story, and then you go back to whatever. But, yeah, that's coming out now. They're formally filing the complaint. Yeah, and then the no confidence in Germany. Yeah, I mean, no one cares because they take years. If you have watched the economic videos, I have a whole economic lesson, multiple pages in a textbook. We go over RTAs, regional trade agreements, the WTO, and enforcement mechanism. But it could lead to stuff, like it leads to money and other things, but it takes a very long time for a resolution if you file a formal complaint. So everybody knows this. That's why it's like, it's kind of symbolic. You know, China always does that, but although they're being nice and kind of playing ball, I think they want that on the back burner. WTO complaint, need cash now. 8771 now. Have you been in a local trade dispute with Donald Trump? Did he blame you for drugs coming across the border? Contact your local media today, and we'll make sure you overreact. Oh man, China's like, nah, that's soft. They literally said light work, hit them back. Next. That's what China did, bro. I'm telling you, it's so weird. They're like, oh, they were bitches. Keep it small. That's fine. See what they do next. Move on. That's it. It's really weird. I'm surprised. China just, yeah. He was. The trade amounts, there was less at risk. It's odd because Trump targeted less dollar amount, but China theoretically is bigger. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. In the last 4 years, Canada and Mexico have made a lot of fucking money off the United States. I don't mean this negatively. I don't mind. I'm just telling you where the numbers are at. I showed you guys this the other day. That's all. I think there's a lot of people just ignorant to a lot of the trade details that are going on. Even a lot of people didn't realize yesterday was $14 billion. It was a very small amount of imports. So let me see. I showed you the chart the other day, but this is what I want you guys. And again, I'm not trying to make a political point. That's only if you're brainwashed. But what I'll show you, like, it'll make sense with what I'm trying to tell you. So again, China is way effing bigger than Canada and Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Consumer, middle class, Everything. It's way bigger. But in the last couple of years, our GDP has become more primarily, or the goods we use have been more Mexico and Canada. It wasn't always like this. So Mexico is one of our number ones now. So in the last 4 years, Mexico and Canada rose very well off of everything. Our wars, our environment policy, whatever you call it, Mexico and Canada were a winner. I'm not mad about it. You don't have to be mad about it. But that's just the reality of what occurred. Do you see what I'm saying? So China faded. We did all these policies, whatever the fuck Biden did. Are you following? And as a result, Mexico and Canada came in and they picked up a lot of that slack in certain areas. And now we just kept buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. Yeah, and now China, they're not as much. But it used to be China was right here. And if the right deal comes in, China will probably move back to where it was. You see what I'm saying? So Trump technically is threatening a high dollar amount, but the addressable market is way larger in China. But now we'll see, but they don't want to lose this money. Do you see what I'm saying, bro? Mexico is now our number one, dude. They don't want to lose that. Right? And then China's at the bottom. So that's where it's like, it's funny that the guys with the most to lose kind of overreacted, but then China has a lot to lose too, but they also have a lot more to gain if they could kind of advance here. So, yeah. But that's something to keep in mind. So, but we'll see. I'm sure we're going to keep getting more of these. Yeah, WTO dispute claim regarding tariffs. Will younger Americans return to factory jobs? I mean, that's another topic. I think it's relevant, but irrelevant to what I just showed you. You know what I'm saying? All I want you guys to see is where trade, just deficits and shit. You know, exports, imports, where do we stand? Who are we getting most of our shit from? And then if you want to know about the trade war moving forward, you got to pay attention to these amounts. Otherwise, you're just freaking out for no fucking reason. That's what I learned in the last couple of hours. You know, a lot of people, the reactions are not being warranted to the size. And that's what you guys got to realize. At one point, even if we did 100% tariffs, but on a limited amount of goods, it's not going to matter. Versus a small tariff on everything can hit a little different. And different places have different deficits and trade balances with the United States. So that's where we could get benefit or get hurt. And then, well, let me go back to it. And guess what happens? You see individual dots. As everybody's scared of Trump, guess what? These dots want to combine. And then now we get into collective bargaining and trade agreements. So, but then again, the dollar amount in trade value is important, but a lot of people do ignore that. But I do hope you do in the future that you don't ignore it and look at it. But again, like I'm saying, the Canada, Mexico, China dynamic, it's very flip-flop from a couple years ago, and that's why it's either going to flip-flop again or we're going to see what remains intact. But you should know where their stance is right now. Mexico, number one winner so far, not after Trump, but just in the last 4 years. Mexico got a lot. And then Canada, and then China has been the loser. And now, so far, China's been the chillest. Mexico and Canada are freaking out, even though we have an extra month now after whatever happened on Monday. But, yeah. Thank you from the lurkers, baby. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate showing love. Like the video. That's it. Get a long term, please. It's good for your soul. Yeah, last headline is WTO. Google. No. I have a theory. I heard somebody. I don't know if I retweeted it. But, yeah. Dude, I think Google should dump. So I'm not making a play on this. I'm waiting. If I'm right, I'm going to buy the shit out of it. But I heard somebody talk about this, and it made a lot of sense. I don't like the CapEx on Google. So pretty much, long story short, it's either nothing happens to Google or Google becomes the next Facebook in 2022. Are you following? This is very odd that a monopolistic, high-margin, tech-dominant company is taking all of this money and spending it into the black hole of CapEx for investment. Do you get? That's exactly how we got Meta at $90. Do you see what I'm saying? That's exactly what Zuck did. Exactly. He started chasing the metaverse. I don't care what it's for. I'm just saying, they just raised their CapEx by like 50 to 100%. And it's like CapEx is capital expenditures, how much money you are spending on developments for your business or whatever to operate. So, yeah, they either know something or they're dumb. Either way, we saw Zuckerberg do this. That's why I'm telling you, if they keep spending money into this fucking black hole, in a couple quarters from now, nothing materializes, this is going to be Facebook round 2. That's it. And then we'll buy it at the low, but because it's weird. It's not a monopoly. You don't want this. They're supposed to have a lot of cash. They're supposed to have a monopoly. They're supposed to have fucking everything. They should not be pouring $70 billion after spending however many billion chasing this dragon. It's good for now, but if you fuck up that dragon chase on CapEx, go look at what Meta did. We're going to buy it at fucking $10 then. I'm fine with that, but last time a big mega cap did this and it didn't work out, they slashed that profit by they slashed the company 90%. So that's what I'd be waiting for at Google. I'm not going to touch it, but that on the downside, I'll buy it. But otherwise, yeah, it's odd. It's like it's the first sign of cap ramp, capital expenditure ramping, but this isn't the company you really want to do it. The number they had was good, $30 billion. They're raising it to 70. You get what I'm saying? If they start raising more and more and spending, then it could probably take 2 quarters, probably 6 months. 6 to 9 months, you'll find the reality of this. Yeah, literally like Intel to a degree. So we'll find out. The video of AOC saying Elon isn't smart. Well, she's allowed to. I mean, I view AOC as like a leading thought leader in America. So I would err to her side. I think she's a very smart person. So she knows. What did you what? She's a thought leader. She is. Proud of her. All right, we chilled. I think those contracts came down finally, but they were good while they lasted. Even the Rigetti's chilled. I hope he did good. Nikes. Remember, trolls get banned. Remember, I have no patience for anybody. So, just remember. That's it. So y'all need to get a long term and yeah, that's all. That's all. Anything else is liable. Do you have patience for my girlfriend? Bro, my girl don't test me. Dude, she's an angel, bro. What the fuck are you saying? That's why I'm like, I don't know. And even some of the chats, I have a very like wide. I have either people who are just beautiful souls, or I get little devils. That's it. I don't know why, but I don't think the Lord punished me. So I just we got to clear out the garden a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to separate. But yeah, no, she's great. I'm surprised she has patience for me. Katie Hard, welcome. Gotta pay my troll toll. I don't know, it's good. It's good, man. I just have a lot of fun. I've been having... Actually, no. I've not been having fun. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, I forgot. Being sad is way better on YouTube than being happy. So sad today. Oh, the trolls get to me. Fuck, man. Please subscribe. Have pity. That's it. You'll unsubscribe if I do good today. Don't let me be happy. I know, man. It's weird. That was the sad reality I learned in 2025. We didn't do push-ups. You're right. Let's stand up. You mother effers. Philo in an hour or probably 30 minutes. So get your membership if you want to be there. And then if you tell me you missed the Philo and you haven't watched the other ones after hours, I'm gonna go with your lying for 300, Alex. So yeah, but there's some good ones lately. There's some good ones. I think you should take the time. Go back. What's this? Orsted? Planned financial operations. Something. Orsted will be right-sizing cost base. Interesting. All right, well, get up, man. Do push-ups. Let's go. Get the body moving. It's good for you. Telling you, man. The Philo just hits harder live, though. It doesn't. If that was the case, I could literally never bring you Philo. You know that, right? I was like, oh, I can only do Philo when the stock market is open. Oh. And you want to know something else I've noticed a lot less of? It's really funny, actually. I hate to break it to you guys. Do you know what else I get a lot less of? There is way less people who are like, oh my gosh, the Lord is talking to me. This Philo was for me. Well, yeah, because you were sitting here gambling, and the guy, that's it. It's like sitting at a casino and hearing a Bible verse, and then, oh yeah, it's weird. Now all of a sudden, I guess since it wasn't live, they're like, oh, think about it. Yeah, it's way less of that. But that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a great thing. I think that's discernment. It's actually wild how little things. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Like I said, I just wanted to prove a point, but then y'all just really turned ugly on me. So now I'm just having fun, and I'm being compensated for it. So I will see you there in 30 minutes. Is the press briefing? No. We haven't had one in days, bro. I don't see anything. Acting deputy accuses FBI of insubordination. Dems fuel over Doge. Let me see. You miss KJP? I don't want to know why. I don't know. We've only seen the other lady. We've only seen the other lady a couple times. I'm kind of surprised. I know it's early, But yeah, we need more. Yeah, the only one is the. Oh wait, is today the 5th? 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. We got a press briefing in 20 minutes. Nice. Yeah. So you will get. What's her name? Catherine. Members only need background play. I know. That's between you and YouTube. YouTube. I've deferred all my problems to YouTube. You got to take them out. Caroline, that's her name. I kept forgetting. But yeah, Caroline Levitt. We're going to get her in what? 30 minutes, I believe. You might get news on there. I mean, that will be where she'll confirm it. But again, not much is on the table today. We're going to get the real, like, you can get those little, like, China comments. You're going to hear about the transgender in sports and schools. And then there's one more. And then I think the Japan thing on Friday. I called YouTube. They said it's a creator feature. Oh, it's not, man. I looked. So call them again. Tell them what I told you. So, yeah. Welcome to the life, man. Welcome to the life. You talked to them. They said they're not obligated. Oh, no. Yeah. Again, I can't control any of this. I can't even give out free memberships. I would if I could. Believe me. That's why I'm saying I'll just pay you for it if you do the real estate thing. Okay.
Thank you for calling Intel. Please select from the following options. If you know the name of the person whom you trust, hold while your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
I think they're busy today. Usually once it don't go automatically, you know. I don't think they have a protocol. You guys think I'm making like a big deal? This guy single-handedly has stopped me every time. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, why haven't they blocked your number? Bro, this guy is blocking me so hard. Are you kidding me? Bro, I've gotten closer to Kanye West trying to buy his house than fucking this. You know that, right? Like, actually, this is like a fucking Bowser level gatekeeper. I'm telling you, by now I would have broken him. I can't believe that I haven't. This guy I respect him highly. No, bro, he's actually insane. He's single. Bro, we talked to Sam Altman's brother fucking 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy, I can't make an inch, bro. So I respect him. I respect him highly, bro. He's a killer. This guy is better than you think, man. Single-handedly, he just see, he's kept his boss's job very easy. No distractions. Did I hang up or am I on hold? Yeah, I'm just humming that background music right now as I speak. Oh, I thought he was about to do it. I love how the market just gets pinned now. I think they're busy today. I'll call later. Last time they did this, they kept me on hold for 20 minutes, and then I stayed because I'm committed, but yeah. All right, now you can move, market. We got rid of the phone call. Feel free. Feel free. The day you get through, we're going to rip. I mean, it might. Saudi hikes Arab oil price to Asia by 240 to plus 390 a barrel. Interesting. Saudis are raising oil to Asia. That's weird. Maybe they did that for the Gaza comment. Because that's odd. I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah, so Saudis are hiking their price to any oil by extra 240. Total net premium $390 a barrel. So you got to pay $390 above spot to send it to Asia from Saudi or send it to China. Acting deputy, yeah, we got that one. I mean, I don't know if you guys want it, but I think it's bullshit. Reuters has their hands on an email from the Department of Agriculture, and they said that dairy cattle is now positive for bird flu. Oh, but again, Reuters, so I don't know. And then, yeah. Yeah, press secretary in 17 minutes. I don't know. Mark, no one even... Dude, bird flu is like... It's weird because people blame that for the eggs too. And remember, like, end of last year, but then it got scary for a little bit, but then nothing, like, has happened. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really responded to a medical headline that hasn't been related to, like, RFK or something, you know? But, I mean, if it ever got bad, I think we'll know. Amgen GOP. I think it'd be good if they did it. Everybody wants one. NVO's the winner, obvious. But I like Vertex, actually. So the biotech that I think is very interesting is the Vertex non-opioid painkiller. I think that in a couple of years, if that really takes off, that will be the new Ozempic. But it's still, there's a lot to do to get there. Vertex. But yeah, that's the only one. I'm not, GLP-1s are old now, and they still have a lot of upside, but that's why I'm like, we just took NVO, like, you know? Sean Duffy, Transportation Secretary, says he spoke with Elon about reforming airspace rules. Or? Is that good or bad? But yeah, U.S. Transport Secretary Sean Duffy speaks with Elon about modifying or reforming airspace rules. Well, if the press secretary's at 1, we'll still have Philo, but we'll just delay it till afterwards. I don't know. I feel like it'd benefit Elon, but yeah, right. Good for drones, flying cars. Morgan Stanley set to sell $5 billion. That's not bad, dude. That's crazy. Bro, Twitter might be worth more. It's actually nuts. Hood had a Legend commercial. Is that why he's going up? Super Bowl? That would make sense. Who did it? Hims. Hims released their Super Bowl commercial, and the stock went up. Transportation Secretary Duffy says it is unacceptable if generals are flying on military helicopters through Washington airspace for convenience. Yeah, so I think they're just criticizing the other thing. And then, yeah, banks sell the loan on the debt. That's it. I think Elon in 2 years, Twitter's going to IPO again. Bro, Twitter's hot. Twitter right now is one of the hottest social medias. It's actually weird. Again, I've used way more Twitter in the last month than I have TikTok or anything. But, like, yeah, like I think Elon's going to spin it off. He's going to take it public again. X. Yeah, it's not even Twitter. Maybe they earned their own name. But, yeah, bro, it's especially if that debt is selling. Everybody thought that debt was bust. That's full value practically. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, Twitter was public. We have to go back to the day it happened. You could go see it on stream. I had Twitter on screen. We used to trade Twitter. But yeah, he bought it private. Everybody made money if you owned it. And then, yeah, he's going to do it. MPW, the debt closes, I think, February 11th. So I don't like the terms on it. I'm not going to buy any bonds, but at least we know the date. But yeah, I think he is going to. Twitter's doing very well. If Twitter in the Trump era and it pops up again, I think he's going to take it. He's going to IPO it in a couple years. He's like, I do remember shorting it. Yeah, bro. It was public since 2014. I think Twitter is public for like 10 years. Yeah. Blue Sky is unusable. Okay, I'll tell you guys. I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. It made me mad. I don't know. How many likes can I? It's a big secret, or I'll just have to save it till Friday. It's hilarious. I proved a point. It's sad. So, give me 100 likes. I'll tell you. Give me 100 likes. Oh, man. Wow, you guys gave me 100 likes. That was too easy. Give me another 100. Fuck that. Offer was too low. Welcome to Donald Trump era. I need another 100. Yeah, y'all caved way too fast for that one. Fuck that. I didn't know you had it like that. That was way too. You jumped on that way too fast. Yeah, fuck camel milk. What do you mean? I just said 100. Sometimes y'all making me fight y'all for a day. They went, boop. Look at that. Another, man. Yeah, fuck that. Let's just say 2,300. You're almost there. I need 50 more. Yeah, I already got 50% more for the deficit right there. That'll help a local Chad who needs it. They don't feel me. All right, 50. Come on. Hit that like button. You're here. I know you hear me. Oh, come on. We're close. We're close. They're there. They hear me. So, I'll just tell you. I already taxed you. Yeah. I have a Blue Sky account. It has nothing to do with me. I've put a name that I've never used before, ever. And I wanted to try something out. And I said, if I was me, but a liberal, would people treat me better? Yeah, I got like 20,000 followers, bro. I just LARP around as a liberal on Blue Sky. I stopped. I haven't done it in a while. But from the moment everybody went over, yeah, I did. It worked. My whole point of what I told you. where I said some of y'all would treat me a lot differently if I didn't tell you the truth. I would get rewarded for it heavily. I built a fucking following on Blue Sky being a liberal just by saying the stuff I normally say and putting a different, spin on it like any other person. But yeah, that's it. And there you got to write on that. It's hilarious. I think it's great. Yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious. But that's why I said, I mean, it is a sad reality, because then all these people will promote you. You get in one little group. You agree with everybody. They'll shoot you to the fucking top. If you don't and you disagree, they will fucking try to ruin your life. So I did get this. I wanted to see if it was true. But yeah, it worked. But yeah, I never shared it with anybody, only my girlfriend, because I felt bad. She's like, what are you doing? And I showed it to her a couple months ago. But yeah, it did work. So that's the sad reality of the culture and social media that we are in today. And if you don't realize, I like this to be who I am, man. I like to be me, but it is very disappointing how literally like you could get overly promoted or hidden depending on how agreeable you are. It's kind of wild, bro. It's kind of wild, but yeah. It's not. It just has to do, that's it. I'm just saying, like, if I just agreed with a lot of things, even if I didn't agree with it, I would get rewarded. And then vice versa. You could do it on any side. You could do this with conservatives, too. You know that, right? Just go make a Twitter and then be a hardcore fucking, like, Republican, and you'll blow up on that element, too. It's a game, bro. It's sad. It's the algorithms and how we are and the political ideology. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, dude. It's sad. That's why I'm like, I don't know if y'all really know who keeping it real with you or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I mean, I wasn't like trolling people. I just wanted to see. Like deep down, I wanted to see, like everything. Like, am I being punished for performance or because of my beliefs? That's all I wanted to know. Truly. I don't mind if I do bad on performance. I expect that. But it's sad that we will hurt people and punish them or reward people who don't deserve it based on their beliefs. It didn't matter. Ironically, it didn't matter about your race. It didn't matter about any of it. It was literally, if you agreed with the ideology, you got rewarded. If you disagreed, you got punished. And that does not represent reality, in my opinion. Or at least it doesn't foster a good culture. But, yeah. It's always belief in who you know. To a certain extent. I think it's always been like that, but no, I never, like, beliefs, people used to let you do your thing a little bit more, even who you know. Planter's ripping right now. A lot of names. Robin Hood going up. I think it is the, the Robin Hood commercial? House Speaker Johnson and Treasury set to discuss extending the cuts. They said the opposite of that this morning. Played the game. Yeah, it's always been like that. I'm just saying it turned into Squid Games. You ever watch Squid Games? And it starts off all innocent and fun. And then once everybody realizes, holy shit, I could get really, really fucking rich. And then you see what I'm saying? And then this little cultural thing, you're like, oh, yeah, it's always been who you know and what you believe. Yeah, it just got a lot more violent as everybody realized the monetization of it. And then they didn't stop caring about humanity. And individuals started really getting destructive. But yeah, it's like the hate show, literally. It's actually wicked, but I agree. AMTM. All right, we're going to get 5 minutes, 4 minutes. We are going to get our girl, Catherine Levitt, or Carolyn. I don't even fucking know her name yet, man. I'm sorry, baby girl. All right, what time is it? All right, I'm going to time you out. You're 4 minutes shy. Okay? I banned the other dude. I have an invisible rule that I made today. If I bring up any woman and you call her hot before 10 a.m., I'm banning you. I don't disagree with you, but yeah, you can't. Y'all minds, y'all just too dirty at 10 a.m. After 10 a.m., I think a little bit more acceptable. But anything below that, I'm like, what the some boy said that earlier. He said, it's 7 a.m. I said, some girl, she's so hot. I'm like, okay, bro, it's fucking 7 a.m., dude. Oh, yeah, after 10 a.m. It's 12:57. It's 10 a.m. my time, mother effer. Okay? Yeah, I am getting old. That's it. I don't even have a daughter or anything, but I just, you guys, some of y'all, just calm down, bro. Just calm down. It's a good rule, right? Do you guys like it? I like it. I think I banned the dude, and then I just thought he just said it. I'm like, you know what, man? You're 4 minutes shy. I'll time you out, but, that's a little too early. What if on the East Coast, you don't say shit? I'm going to tell your girlfriend. What? Yeah, exactly. I'll snitch on all of you. All of you. I got all the chat facts. Yeah. Oh, your wife now. Yeah, okay. That's not better. She said, my wife. Wait, what? So, yeah, be safe out there. Be safe out there. Okay. You guys have the thoughts. I'm not telling you what to think. I'm just saying. Before 10 a.m., it's a little early. It's a little early. Your girlfriend is the finest. That's a great comment. You know that? That's a beautiful comment. I'm proud of you. I'm glad to hear, man. See, you guys don't like that? You don't think that's better? Wow, is she attractive? It's a little better, but honestly, bro, I don't know. Just 10 a.m., man, 10 a.m. Simping? Bro, you jerked off 3 times today. I don't want to hear it. Okay? Go ahead. Be a simp. That's fine with me. I'd rather you be a simp than a fucking domestic terrorist. Okay? And get a law term. That's it. That's all. You tell me. You tell me, bro. You tell me. Johnson and Besant to meet this afternoon. Yeah, try to avoid both, I guess. Why am I so ruthless? I'm not. I have more sympathy and empathy and real care than most people you have ever met. I'm not going to be humble about it. Do you think I will ever be ruthless in a thing that matters? But some of this shit does not matter. And clearly y'all will show it. So, welcome to the gulag. Get a long term. That's the only way you make it out. Arabica coffee reaches record $4 a pound as supply worries mount. No reaction. Starbucks still killing it from their earnings. Help you find a long term. Go on my Twitter. Go on the videos. Go see what I already own. And then the names that are down is a great place to start. But the high quality ones. Don't buy the names that I'm down on that are shit. But really some of the good ones. Coffee farming, Jim. You might be doing good then. Coffee prices are hitting a record high. Goolsby and Bowman. Yeah, we had a Waller and the other dude today. They've been, I don't know, some of them have sounded very bullish and they ignored MicroStrategy now doing business as strategy. I just saw the stupidest. I don't know what the fuck that means. MSTR. I'm gonna just paste this so y'all can figure this out. The fuck does this headline mean? This is, go look in the chat. Dude, this is all I see on my wire. No source, no, that's it. Now doing business as strategy. It even looked like my dad typed it out. But that's all you, man. Does that mean they have a company now? Like, what? Now doing business? What the fuck does that mean? Macro strategy. There it is. Someone got a follow-up. Public. No, never mind. I thought it was. Micro strategy. Now, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, bro, that's some Donald Trump shit, bro. Well, I tell you, they used to call us MicroStrategy. Every year they called us MicroStrategy. After today, we will be referred to as strategy only. No more micro. Just call us strategy. That's it. I think they could have worded it better. It's the stupidest shit I've heard. But yeah, I think that's what it means. It took me about 60 seconds to get it. I was much quicker on trade news, believe me. So it's actually shocking how much faster I was at interpreting global implications of a trade war. But that one took me a minute. I think it's saying that they are renaming the company from MicroStrategy to just strategy. So the company will be called Strategy instead of MicroStrategy. It's like a weird, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are the voices? I don't think anybody understands this yet. That straight up took me a solid minute to understand what it was, bro. Was very lost on that. Yeah, Strategy is the world's largest Bitcoin company. No official statement. And then he hasn't publicly announced it. This is Bloomberg reporting it. Strategy unveils new name, Bitcoin logo, and orange. Oh my God. Oh my God. You don't want to see that. I'm going to. Dude, I don't know, man. Do you want to see this? Are you sure you want to see this? This is crazy. No, dude. New website. They have new merch. And a leadership call today after earnings at 5 p.m. to talk about it. So this is their earnings today. Are you ready for this? Yeah, viewer discretion advised. Hold on, I saved it. Let it load. Please hold. Press secretary will be on. I have the video. No, she's not on yet. I'm everywhere, baby. I'm everywhere. Are you ready for this? It's still not. This is terrible, dude. No, I don't even want to show you this. There's levels to this. I don't know, man. I just feel bad for the people who are living off the, like, government money. And I'm not talking, like, welfare. I'm talking the rich people. I think that was going to be a reality check. Okay, now my computer's being really slow. I saved the picture. I wanted to zoom in for it for you guys. But, oh, yeah, here it is. Here's this piece of shit. This is the new logo. Bro. Bitcoin font, all orange, with a fucking Bitcoin logo to the power. I can't. Dude, it looked like Alibaba Bitcoin. I don't know how to describe it. A little bit of Dollar Tree. I see what you're saying. This is ridiculous. I don't know if this is worse than Meta turning to Meta. Nah, this is fuck. This is ugly. There's no way. Just strategy. So again, if I could remind you guys to the dangers of doing drugs, because somebody in the last couple of weeks was like, what if we take out the micro, right, and we keep the strategy and then replace the micro with a Bitcoin logo at the end? And then, you get what I'm saying? Because there's like, now we ain't micro, and then it's a strategy, but then Bitcoin. You fucking potheads, dude.
Meeting at the White House with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. And as the president said, the bonds of friendship and affection between the American and Israeli people have endured for generations and are absolutely unbreakable.
Jeez, bro.
The president is committed to eliminating Hamas and securing a
I didn't think she was going to come out in the all black on black fit, bro.
Region.
Yeah, I don't know. I
For the
do miss
United
Korean a
States
little
to take
bit.
over Gaza, announced by President Trump last night, underscores this commitment. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. President Trump is an outside-of-the-box thinker and a visionary leader.
Listen, if you said that 8 minutes ago, I would have banned your
many
ass.
others, especially in this city, claim are unsolvable.
Aren't you getting
We've already
married
seen
too?
The results from President Trump's
I'm a
bold,
fucking snitch
peace-through
on all of
strength
y'all.
diplomacy on the world
I remember
stage.
these things.
In response to President Trump's tariffs this week, both Mexico and Canada took immediate steps to alleviate the illegal alien migration
I
and
confuse
flow
you
of
with the other
deadly
guy.
drugs,
One of you was getting, I think it was
particularly
Skittle.
fentanyl,
So I'm
into
like,
our
don't
country.
fucking.
Mexico's President Claudia Sheinbaum agreed to permanently supply 10,000 Mexican soldiers on the U.S. border who will be specifically designated to stopping fentanyl and criminal aliens from pouring into our country. And Canada's Prime Minister Justin Trudeau agreed to appoint a fentanyl czar, list cartels as terrorists, and increase resources to assist the 10,000 frontline personnel at our northern border with Canada. In recognition of these steps, President Trump paused the implementation of tariffs for 1 month while negotiations continue and final deals can be structured. Throughout the transition and during his inaugural address, President Trump made it known that the United States cannot and will not allow the Chinese Communist Party to continue with its effective and growing control over the Panama Canal. Following Secretary Rubio's successful first trip and visit there over the weekend, Panama's president said he will allow its participation in the Chinese Communist Party's it will no longer allow the participation in the Belt and Road Initiative. That participation will expire. This is significant because Panama was the first Latin American nation to join Belt and Road and now becomes the
Honestly,
first
wait for
to
China,
back away from it
Japan,
because of President Trump. And to assist with
Iran.
the ongoing mass deportation effort, El Salvador's president has agreed to the most unprecedented migratory agreement anywhere in the world. Because President Trump is back in charge, El Salvador has offered for illegal aliens of any nationality facing deportation in the U.S. to be booked in his country's prison system. And finally, President Trump's envoy for special missions, Rick Grenell, traveled to Venezuela and not only secured the release of 6 American hostages, but Venezuela also agreed to accept the return of illegal alien Tren de Aragua gang members. All of these incredible victories prove how well President Trump's peace through strength approach is working. And the days of weak American leadership are over. In another success story this week, efforts to seal the border, halt the invasion, and carry out the largest mass deportation campaign continue at lightning speed. Customs and Border Protection has approximately 79 miles of new border wall projects already underway in various stages of construction and planning.
How, bro?
The first flights arrived to Guantanamo Bay yesterday
Dude, what the fuck are they? What do you mean you've already built the wall? You're building it up already.
Who are some of the passengers aboard, you may ask? There were 10 members of the transnational gang Tren de Aragua on this flight. And overall, our heroic ICE agents continue to prioritize the removal of violent, criminal, illegal aliens in communities across the
NASDAQ
country.
kind of flushing right now.
On February 3rd,
So NASDAQ
ICE
about to go
Dallas
red.
arrested a citizen
At least
of
the futures
Nicaragua
are green,
who has
but they're
been
about to go red.
convicted of
NASDAQ
sexual
100
assault,
red.
strong arm, and lewd acts with a minor, and sentenced to 15
Literally
years in
no
prison.
headline, though.
ICE Los Angeles arrested a Mexican citizen who has been convicted of
Something
lewd
on,
acts with minor,
Rubio in a partnership with
and
Guatemala.
sentenced to 364
That's it.
days. And ICE Atlanta arrested a citizen of Mexico who has been convicted of homicide by vehicle and hit and run and sentenced to 6 months confinement. And ICE New York arrested a Venezuelan national and known TDA gang member who has a prior criminal conviction for assault in the 3rd degree causing physical injury. Americans
Your
are safer
21st birthday.
every single
Should you get
time one of
sloshed
these
or be
criminals
civil?
is arrested and deported from our
Do
country.
you feel happy or do you
On
feel
another
depressed?
important and ongoing topic,
That
the
will
Senate
determine
is
the
working
answer.
fast to confirm
Shout out
President
to
Trump's
Velo.
exceptional cabinet nominees in the face of relentless media smear campaigns. As of right now, 12 members of the president's cabinet have been confirmed, most recently Pam Bondi, who, as you all know, I was just in the Oval Office for that swearing-in
Take a
ceremony
nap.
surrounded by Pam's lovely family. And we look forward to watching her serve as the Attorney
I'm old
General
now. That
of the
sounds
United
good.
States. According to CNN, President Trump is getting more cabinet picks confirmed so far than the average president in the modern era. Another success story. And we
They're
believe
only
it's
talking
critical
about
that
they want to make
Republicans
it
in the
clear
Senate majority stay
who
tough
they're deporting
and keep their
trying.
foot on
It's
the
like kind
gas
of like
to
bragging
confirm
rights.
all of the remaining nominees.
This is odd. You usually
as
would never
quickly
hear about
as
an arrest
possible
on the
so
press
we can
stage.
continue President Trump's important
But they're
work
trying to
here at the
highlight,
White
look
House
at all
and
the
across
gang
our
members
entire
and
federal
rapists,
government.
and look at what we're doing.
And lastly, throughout his historic campaign, President Trump pledged to restore common
I know what
sense
you meant,
to
Colin.
our
I
country.
liked the joke. It was
And
funny.
he's continuing to deliver on that with an executive order that he will sign later today.
On what?
The president will be signing an executive order keeping men out of women's
That's what I told you guys
sports
earlier. This
to
was the
defend the
expectation.
safety of athletes, protect competitive integrity.
We didn't get
and
a rumor
uphold
on that.
The promise of Title IX. This common sense action
No
from
Reuters
President
headline
Trump
on that
ends
one.
the disgusting betrayal of women and girls by the previous administration, who for years catered to radical activists who wanted biological males to be treated as women in workplace showers, competitive sports, prisons, and even rape shelters. Gender, ideology, insanity is over. Submissions from individuals across the country interested in participating in our new media seat at a future briefing continue to flood in. We are at more than 12,000 and counting. If you're watching right now and are interested, you can continue to apply on our new media website, whitehouse.gov/new media. And in the seat today, we have a longtime national television broadcaster. I'm sure many of you recognize her
Alex
when she
Jones.
came in, Sage Steele, who is now the host of an incredibly successful podcast, The Sage Steele Show, on YouTube and all podcast platforms. And previously, Sage was a fixture at ESPN from 2007 to 2023.
I feel like
primarily
InfoWars is going to
hosting
pop up
SportsCenter,
eventually.
which we all know well. Before leaving the company to exercise her First Amendment rights more freely, we are honored to welcome
Guatemala
her to the briefing room
president
today.
says
She will be
expects to
joining
deepen
the
ties with
president at the
Taiwan.
big EO signing later this afternoon. I know many of you will be there as well. So Sage, why don't you kick us off on this very exciting day for women and girls across the country. Thank you for joining us.
It is exciting, and Caroline, thank you for welcoming people like me with a little bit of a different perspective, different background in this seat. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Obviously, the House already passed the Protection of Women and Girls in Sports Act, which was a really big step for women and girls. So far, the Senate, as we know, has not brought it up to vote. We all know executive orders can be overturned, so I'm wondering how important it is to the president to get Congress to bring this, to pass legislation. So there are no instances like the past administration that really tried to destroy Title IX.
It's incredibly important that Congress immediately acts on this priority. I think the president is really setting the tone, making this a very immediate priority for this administration, just as he promised to do on the campaign trail. And I'd like to get into the executive order a little bit, because it is the news of the day here at the White House, and talk about what this executive action will actually do. So the executive order that the president will be signing later this afternoon, as I said, upholds the promise of Title IX. It also will require the DOJ to abide by the nationwide previous administration's illegal
Gold
Title
dealers
IX
sell
rewrite that
Bank
would have
of England
dissolved
bullion at
single-sex
big
spaces
discount and
opportunities.
tariff panic.
It also requires immediate action, including enforcement
That's a weird
actions
headline.
against schools and athletic associations comprised of schools that deny women single-sex sports in single-sex locker rooms. The executive order also calls for the convening of private sporting bodies in the White House. We want them to come to this campus so the president can hear in person the stories of female athletes who have suffered lifelong injuries, who have been silenced and forced to shower with men and
NVO already
compete with men,
reported.
on athletic fields across the country. Many of those women will be at
No
the White
joke,
House
like
today.
8 hours
I
ago.
encourage all of you in the media to actually talk to them, to hear their
It's over.
stories. And I would also just add one more thing. This is a wildly popular position with the American
reverse
people. In
repo,
fact, there was a new
lower,
poll,
78
recently
billion.
that showed the overwhelming majority of Democrats also support keeping
LME
biological
floor broker
men out of
Sigma
women's sports. And so I
seeking
know
to
the
sell
president
metals
is very
unit.
excited about the bill signing that will take place at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You will hear from him more on that later, and we look forward to seeing you there, Sage. So thank you very, very much. Garrett, great to see you here today.
Thank you. On Gaza, the president has spent basically his entire public career criticizing foreign entanglements, nation building.
I think it's
sending American
SGML.
troops to
I don't
fight
know,
abroad,
though.
particularly
I could be
in
wrong.
the Middle East.
Could be
this plan
private.
seems like it could ultimately involve all of those things. Can you explain this reversal and how building and owning Gaza squares with America First foreign policy?
I would reject the premise of your question that this forces the United States to be entangled in conflicts abroad. The president has not committed to putting boots on the ground in Gaza. He has also said that the United States is not
We don't
going
have to
pay
get
for the rebuilding
involved.
of Gaza.
Well,
His
it'll be like an
administration is going to work
Airbnb.
with our
Don't worry.
partners
Just
in the region,
vacation
to
rental.
reconstruct this region.
Don't
Let me
overthink
just take
it.
a step back here.
What the
because
fuck, Donald?
This is an out-of-the-box idea.
No.
That's who President Trump is. That's why the American people elected him. And his goal is lasting peace in the Middle
It's
East
an outside-of-the-box idea. That's why you elected him.
And as I said in my opening remarks, we've had the same people pushing the same solutions to this problem for decades. And it's been made very clear to the president that the United States needs to be involved in this rebuilding effort to ensure stability in the region for all people. But that does not mean boots on the ground in Gaza. It does not mean American taxpayers will be funding this effort. It means Donald Trump, who is the best deal maker on the planet, is going to strike a deal with our partners in the region.
He did not rule out American troops in Gaza last night. Are you doing that now?
I am saying that the president has not committed to that just yet. He has not made that commitment, and you know that.
And on the foreign partners, the Jordanians, the Egyptians, the Saudis have already panned this plan. What foreign partners, if any, have expressed any interest in being part of it?
Well, the president has said he's been socialing this idea for quite some time. He's been thinking about this. He said in his remarks last night, this was not a decision or an announcement that he takes lightly. And the president has already spoken to the president al-Sisi. In fact, that was his first foreign leader call. He's meeting with the King of Jordan, King Abdullah, next week. He spoke with the King of Bahrain.
You guys know the Egyptians aren't going to take
the Crown
anybody,
Prince of Saudi
right?
Arabia, and he has made
I don't
it very
know why.
clear.
I
He's been
feel
very
like Donald
vocal
Trump
that
should
he
be aware of
expects,
this.
Our partners in
That's
the
the
region,
part that's
particularly
kind of even
Egypt and
weirder
Jordan,
about
to
it.
accept Palestinian
The
refugees
Egyptians aren't taking nobody,
temporarily
bro.
So that we can
I
rebuild
promise
our
you.
home. I'd like to show you some images
Unless
of
you
Gaza,
give them
that
another
were taken.
pyramid.
Fox News.
They-
aired
I mean,
this,
they
and
are doing
that
pretty
is, as
bad,
they
but
put it,
still.
an apocalyptic scene in Gaza. This is an uninhabitable place for human beings. Do you really think that families can live their dream in a region that looks like this, with no running water, no electricity? And the special envoy to the president,
who
Steve
cut the
Witkoff,
water?
recently traveled to Gaza, as you all know. And he came back with images that he showed the president.
I already got like
of the
5
dire
death threats
situation
this week,
here.
man.
And
So
the president made this decision with a humanitarian heart for all people in the region.
Definitely not getting a press.
Peter.
Thank you, Caroline.
Peter.
Are any officials here preparing to fight Democratic lawmakers in the streets?
Absolutely not.
What?
So some
And
of
thanks
these,
for the question.
some elected Democrats are so steamed about Doge. Congresswoman LaMonica McIver says we are at war. Ilhan Omar says we might actually see somebody get killed. And Chris Van Hollen says we have to fight this in the Congress. We have to fight this in the streets. So what now?
And may I just point out, if you heard that type of violent, enticing rhetoric from our side of the aisle, from Republican leaders on Capitol Hill, I think there would be a lot more outrage in this room today. It's unacceptable, the comments that have been made by these Democrat leaders.
I do
frankly,
agree with that.
They don't even know what they're talking about. Because President Trump was elected with a mandate from the American people to make this government more efficient. He campaigned across this country with Elon Musk, vowing that Elon was going to head up the Department of Government
Peter on her
Efficiency,
side.
and the two of them,
is serving her
with a
up a
great team
lob.
around them, were going to look at the receipts of this federal
Peter is
government
now
and
giving
ensure it's
assists.
accountable to
He's not
American
playing
taxpayers.
defense.
That's all that is happening here. And for Democrat officials to incite violence
You got
and
Peter
encourage
Ducey
Americans
now.
to
He's like,
take to the
so
streets is incredibly alarming, and they should
what
be
do you
held
say
accountable
about
for that.
violence?
It sounds like something that they're most concerned about is Doge engineers with access to Treasury systems. Can you clarify?
How about
do the Doge
unbiased? Bitch,
engineers
I am
have
the unbiased
read-only
news. What do you
access
say?
in these systems, so they are not allowed to write new code.
This is the White House. We watched the other ones
And
too.
then
Remember?
One more thing. NBC is reporting that some of the illegal immigrants that we've seen rounded up and arrested are not being deported. They're being released with ankle or wrist monitoring devices, or they have to check in on the phone. So is the administration arresting more people than you have room for?
I have seen the reports, and I'm glad you brought it up because we want to address it. There have been a total of 461 illegal aliens. This is of this morning when I got this information from DHS that have been released from custody of the more than 8,000 that have been arrested since President Trump was inaugurated. It's less than 6%. And there are reasons for their release. Some of the factors include a lack of significant likelihood of removal in the foreseeable future, lack of detention availability, which is something this president and this administration has been incredibly vocal about. We are doing everything we can to deport and detain illegal immigrants, but we need Congress's help to increase funding
Bitcoin
for
at the
Border
low.
Patrol and for
I ain't
ICE
do
to
shit. Bond's
increase
still high,
detention
oil low
capability
too.
in our facilities. And then other serious medical conditions have also been the reasons for some of the release of these individuals. But none of them have final deportation orders. Many of them are probably contesting their immigration status. I'd refer you to DHS for more details, but I did get that information because I knew it would be a question. So thank you. Sure. Yes.
The president and you here again today have made clear, given the devastation, you think Palestinians have no choice but to leave Gaza and go elsewhere. But Palestinians say this is their home. They don't want to go. The president last night said he's willing to use the military if necessary. Is the U.S. prepared to remove Palestinians from Gaza by force?
The president is prepared to rebuild Gaza for Palestinians and all people in the region, peace-loving people who want real economic development and opportunity in the region. This is a region that has been controlled by Iranian-backed terrorists, Hamas, who have brutalized not just Israelis but Palestinians too. It is because of Hamas that you see those images on that screen, that Gaza has become a demolition site because Hamas launched that brutal attack on Israel on October the 7th. And so again, I would stress, President Trump wants to ensure that this can be a place where all people can live in peace. He is a peacemaker in chief. He made that very clear in his first term. And as for how that will be accomplished, the
side
president
note,
and his
Mitch
team are
McConnell
talking
fell
with our
down the
allies in
stairs
region, to consider
16
next
minutes
steps.
ago.
Should the American people be
That
prepared
got
to
reported.
see U.S. military on the ground fighting a ground war against Hamas?
We're gonna go to
Again,
Philo
the
after
president has
this.
not committed to U.S. troops in the region.
But it is an option.
I have said that the president has not committed to that yet. Sure.
If I could just follow up on that, though, why not rule out the idea of committing U.S. troops? This has been a long-standing argument that the president has made really over the last decade or so, talking about endless wars and not something the U.S. wants. Why not rule out troops?
Because I think the president is very good when he's making deals and negotiating not to rule out anything because he wants to preserve that leverage in negotiations. And so I think that's what he's doing here. Mary.
Follow up on that, though. He also said that everyone loves this plan. He said that in the Oval Office this morning.
Sure.
In fact, the Deputy Prime Minister of Jordan called it a declaration of war on the Arab people. So
We,
how
in
does he
fact,
square
found
the fact
people
that,
who did
even
not
some
love the
Republicans on
plan.
Hill are objecting to this or questioning this? How does he square the fact saying everyone loves this plan?
Well, King Abdullah of Jordan will be here next week, so I can provide you more context on the conversations he will have directly with the President of the United States after that meeting. And I would just point out that there's been a lot of leaders and officials all around the world who have doubted, I suppose, the deal-making ability of President Trump. You heard the Panama leader saying that he would not agree to
on
some
the
of
Hague.
the
I've seen some
concessions
China
that he
names
has
moving.
now made because of Secretary Rubio's visit. You had the Colombian president saying he wouldn't accept flights of Colombian illegal nationals who have entered into our country illegally, and those flights are underway. So actions speak louder than words. Dasha.
She like that.
You said the president has been working on this idea for a while behind the scenes now. Is there a written plan based on the president's proposal for Gaza? And if so, when was it drafted and who had a hand in that?
The plan was written in the president's remarks last night as he revealed it to the world.
Okay,
and to
bonds
the
up while
American
SPY
people,
going
and
lower.
his
Bonds
team
all
are
day. Again,
continuing
data,
to be engaged
the
on this
Treasury
effort.
refunding
I saw
as well
National
as the
Security Advisor
ISM
this morning. He has a
is
very
still
busy
holding
day
and
of calls,
advancing now.
and
Back
they
to
will
90 on
again
TLT.
continue
It's
to
been a
engage with
while.
our partners. That includes Steve Witkoff as well. Mary.
Two questions for you on the news of the day. So, how is today's executive order going to impact the 2028 Summer Olympics in Los Angeles? For example, would a man who thinks that he's a transgender woman be allowed to compete as a female on U.S. soil?
It's a very good question, and the president has actually mentioned this, that he does expect the Olympic Committee and the NCAA to no longer allow men to compete in women's sports. And I think the president, with the signing of his pen, starts a very public pressure campaign on these organizations to do the right thing for women and for girls across the country. Again, this is an incredibly popular position. There have been many notable female athletes who have had the courage to speak out against some very powerful institutions in this country. They deserve to have a voice and a say. The president is bringing their voice to the highest level at the White House this afternoon, and he expects these organizations to comply with this federal executive order that he'll be signing today.
Thank you. And one more. On media coverage of this executive order and the topic in general, what's the White House's view of framing that calls men transgender females or similar rhetoric coming from organizations like the ACLU and GLAAD?
Well, it's been very clear. The policy of this administration is that there are only two sexes, male and female. Pretty simple. Brian Glenn.
Yes. USAID has gotten a lot of attention the last couple of days with some of these bizarre things that we've been taxpayers have been funding. Now it looks
look,
like
I'm gonna
there are a
retweet it.
couple
Go to my
media
Twitter.
outlets that have been
AJ
dragged
tagged me
into
in this. Look at this shit.
conversation, as far as USAID
I just retweeted
funding
it.
as well. Does the president have any comment on that?
So upon
They already
coming
found
out here to the
$84
briefing
million
room, I was,
going to Chelsea Clinton.
Made aware of the funding from USAID to media outlets, including Politico, who I know has a seat in this room. And I can confirm that the more than $8 million taxpayer dollars that have gone to essentially subsidizing subscriptions to Politico
Real cult
on the
news.
American
That's my
taxpayers'
Twitter,
dime will
or
no longer
X.
be happening. The
I don't
Doge
know what
team
you
is
kids
working
call
on
it.
canceling those payments now. Again, this is a whole of government effort to ensure that we are going line by line when it comes to the federal government's books. And this president and his team are making decisions across the board on, do these receipts serve the interests of the American people? Is this a
that's
good
you, Toy
use of the
Soldier?
American
I
taxpayers'
didn't know
money?
that.
If it is not,
What's up,
that
baby?
funding will no longer be sent abroad, and American taxpayers will see
you
significant
tagged me a lot of
savings
good
because
shit.
of that effort. Thank you.
Here.
I'd like to give some love to the back row. I've heard that unfortunately they haven't been called on in years past. So, Reagan, why don't you go ahead?
Thanks, Caroline. The WHC announced that comedian Amber Ruffin, who has called the president a toddler with his pants pulled down, will be the entertainment for this year's Correspondents' Dinner. Does the White House have a reaction to this choice, and will the president be attending the dinner this year?
Jeez.
Certainly an
What?
interesting choice. I have the president's invitation on my desk.
Did
I
I
have the
just hear
invitation
that?
for myself on my desk as well. Haven't talked to the president about it. When he makes his decision, I will let you all know.
I don't think she knew that.
Definitely an interesting choice of the comedian. I'll talk to the boss about it and see what we decide. Sure, go ahead.
Caroline, in the back.
Yes, yes.
That means you're gonna get banned. I don't. That's like, you know, when I'm about to ban you. That's what she just. That was her response. We'll talk and we'll find out.
The public how exactly the administration plans to.
That's
enforce
weird.
this, even at a local level. And on top of that,
They said for the
there are
Correspondents'
human
Dinner,
rights
it's like a
groups
fun
that
White
say
House
that
thing where everybody like jokes, but they said the entertainment is somebody
I think
who's
kids have already
something
been
like a
exposed to
toddler,
discrimination,
or he
especially
pretends to be
young
a
women
toddler and
girls
pulls his
who
pants
have been
down.
forced to shower
Yeah, that sounds
in locker
fucking
rooms
crazy.
with biological men, who have been forced to compete on playing fields with biological men, which is incredibly unfair and unsafe, and again, an incredibly unpopular policy with the American people. As for the actions that this
Do you
executive
like
order
her?
takes,
I mean,
already laid those out
honestly,
at the
I'm gonna be
beginning of the
real with
briefing.
you.
I'm happy to give you
I don't
a copy
fucking
of
know
this
her,
fact
dude.
sheet,
So
you
give me
can
some
let your
time and I'll
audiences across
form
the
my
country know.
judgment. I have some thoughts,
They
but
should,
I
'cause it's
feel
gonna be
like
federal
time
law
will
in
be the
about
best
an hour and a
judge.
half.
But
So your
there's some
colleague to
good,
your-
there's some
your
bad.
right,
I don't
to
know.
my
Thanks,
left.
Caroline.
Yes.
Taylor with Spectrum News. You talked a bit about Doge. Elon Musk is currently a, quote, special government employee who also owns companies that have billions of dollars in federal contracts. You said earlier this week that he has abided by all applicable federal laws, but what steps is the Trump administration taking to address that conflict of interest?
The president was already asked and answered this question this week, and he said if Elon Musk comes across a conflict of interest with the contracts and the funding that Doge is overseeing, then Elon will excuse himself from those contracts. And he has, again, abided by all applicable laws.
I misheard it. She was referring to a joke. the
Trade
comedian
advisor
made.
Peter
That's why I
Navarro
say I was like, I don't know what I
external
heard. All I heard
revenue
was
service
a
today
joke
said,
about a
quote, "We're gonna
toddler
collect
pulling
a
his
lot of
pants down.
tariff revenues.
I
We're
couldn't
gonna get
be wrong.
tax cuts out of
but
it.
it did
Is it the
sound
official
odd.
position of the White House that tariffs will lower taxes for Americans?
The president has always been clear that he believes tariffs are a tax on foreign nations, and he's committed to cutting taxes for the American people here at home. He also believes tariffs are a great revenue raiser for this country, and that's exactly why he has committed to the creation of the External Revenue Service, which I think is a phenomenal
Comedian
idea.
said,
We'll
what's
just
his
go
name?
down the whole row.
Well,
Go
who's the
ahead.
fucking comedian? Let me see
From the
this.
BBC. Can you confirm that under the president's plans for Gaza, any and all Palestinians who want to stay in Gaza on their land will be allowed to do so?
I can confirm that the president is committed to rebuilding Gaza and to temporarily relocating those who are there because, as I've showed you repeatedly, it is a demolition site. There is no running water. There is no electricity. The president wants these individuals to live in peace. He is
Biden is
committed
not
to
the
doing that with this very bold new plan, and we will continue to keep you apprised of updates as we receive them. Ed
Confirming
Lawrence,
that's
go
not an
ahead.
answer.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
you
go
can't
ahead, Ed.
confirm
I appreciate
to
it.
that.
Thank you. So now that the President Trump's policies are starting to take shape, how long will it take to cycle through and get some of the actual prices that Americans are paying to come down?
Prices at the store and at the grocery pump across the board, sure. Well, the president is doing everything he can, obviously, to reduce the cost of living crisis in this country as quickly as possible. That's why he signed a litany of executive orders across the board. In the first couple of weeks here, he declared a national energy emergency. He committed to cutting 10 regulations for every new one on the book. As you know, working for a Fox Business-related outlet, deregulation and energy
Tesla
independence
flushing.
are huge drivers of reducing inflation in this country. And I think Americans
already
can
down,
be assured
but
by
even
the
then, he
results
just got
President
those
Trump had
comments
in his
too.
first term, when
I don't
again
think it's. I
inflation
just think
was
it's natural.
1.4% when he left office.
Months or is it a year? And will Americans have the patience to wait for it?
I don't have a timeline, but the president is doing everything that he possibly can to reduce cost of living for Americans at home. Phil Wegman.
Germany numbers, a
Is
big
it
volume.
worth
Tesla
risking
at
the
the
life
low.
of a single U.S. Marine to turn the Gaza Strip into the Riviera of the Middle East?
Phil, I'm not sure why you're asking me that question because I've already said the president has not committed to sending Marines or any boots on the ground in Gaza. We'll bring it to the front row.
You're holding out
Ed
the possibility?
O'Keefe.
Good to see you again here in the front row, Caroline. Two things. On today's announcement, Title IX, if he scales back the education department or moves to shut it down entirely, what
Vice
entity will
President
enforce
Vance will attend
As of
AI
now,
Summit in
this
Paris
will be enforced
and
through
Munich
education
Security
through
Conference
Title
next
IX.
week.
If
So there's an
the,
AI summit in Paris
abolishment
next
of the
week.
Department of Education continues, which, as the president said yesterday, it's something his team is looking at and considering. It's something he talked a lot about on the campaign trail. Then, of course, we will look at additional maneuvers to ensure that these very important policies can be implemented.
Okay, so the education abolishment thing's still on the table. Title IX.
The president talked about it yesterday in the Oval Office, and he has good reason to talk about it. I mean, look, our education system is failing students in this country. The Nation's Report Card, I brought it up in my remarks last week. It shows that fourth graders are not reading at the level they should. I believe it was 40% of them are proficient in reading. As the mother of a child, I want an education system that helps my child read and write, teaches him math, nothing else in the classroom. And the president is wholeheartedly committed to we can make academia great again in this country. Deanna. Go ahead.
MAGA. Make academia great.
Is he looking at offering anything to these Arab countries that take in Palestinians? Is he willing to give them anything in return? And secondly, when the president announced his taking over Gaza policy yesterday, Was Netanyahu aware of this, and what was his reaction when Trump presented that idea to him?
I was I won't get ahead of the president's discussions or negotiations on your first question about what would be offered. I think the president's made it clear that he expects these nations in the region to step up and to accept Palestinian refugees who will be temporarily relocated for the rebuilding of Gaza. As for whether Prime Minister Netanyahu was aware before the president's remarks, he was indeed. I wasn't present for that reaction. But again, this is something the president has been socializing and thinking about for quite some time. Nick, good to see you.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan, sorry.
Thank you, Caroline. So Secretary Hegseth announced yesterday that Army recruiting levels have reached 12-year highs in December, 15-year highs in January. What is making young people want to serve the military under the Trump administration, and how does that contrast to Biden's failure consistently to meet recruiting average?
Yeah.
Or, does DEI President Trump's anti-DEI agenda play a role in this?
Well, first of all, the recruitment level for all branches of our military are at crisis levels, and it serves as a national security risk that our military branches are not fully staffed to where they need to be. And I do believe it's a culture problem within these institutions that the president is very much committed to fixing, as emphasized by the executive orders he has signed to root DEI out of the military. And I think when young men and women who are honorably signing up to serve in our nation's military see somebody like Pete Hegseth, the new Secretary of Defense, who is a proven warfighter, who risked his life in battle for this country, who understands what it means to deploy and to defend the Constitution and your nation abroad and to put your life on the line. When they see a leader like that and a leader like President Trump, who is committed to peace through strength, that's very inspiring. And we look forward to seeing those recruitment numbers and retention numbers skyrocketing over the next 4 years. And I know Pete Hegseth is committed to increasing recruitment at all branches of the military. I would defer you to the Department of Defense on exactly what he plans to implement. Jeff.
Thanks very much. Two questions.
Shout out to
One,
vets.
the president yesterday used the word permanent for permanently resettle Palestinians.
Okay, Spy going, Starbucks too.
Today.
Coffee news didn't hurt him. Intel still at the high, bond still running too.
Change that you want to highlight. And my second question is, yesterday he spoke about the U.S. owning Gaza. Who owns Gaza now, and how would the U.S. acquire ownership?
Well, Gaza is currently run by Iranian-backed terrorists in the Middle East, Hamas, who we all agree, I think everybody in the region agrees, that can no longer stand. Just look at the events
I'm going
of
to do
October
philo
7th
after
and the
this.
events
This just
since.
happened before,
And the president,
so I kept
again,
it on.
is committed to rebuilding the region.
We'll have
for all
our, when this is
people,
done, I
who
got a
want to
good one for
return
you.
to it once it is no longer a demolition site, and it's a place where people can actually live and thrive in harmony, as he said last night. His words, not mine. Daniel.
Permanent versus temporarily resettle? Can you just
The
clarify
president
that?
has made it clear that they need to be temporarily relocated out of Gaza for the rebuilding of this effort. Again, it's a demolition site right now. It's not a livable place for any human being. And I think it's actually quite evil to suggest that people should live in such dire conditions. Daniel.
Caroline, thank you so much. The Daily Guidance says that the president will be meeting with a pair of governors today, Governor Abbott of Texas and Governor Newsom of California. It comes after the president took executive action to turn the water back on in California. Billions of gallons are flowing now. What can you tell us about the two meetings and the importance of President Trump's actions to help people in California?
Sure. Those meetings will be taking place shortly, so I will get out of here to get to those meetings. We can always provide you a readout, as we always do. We try to be very transparent about what the president is doing in the Oval Office. Perhaps he'll even call you in to join him. We never know around here, as you all know. But Governor Abbott is obviously a great friend and an ally to the president. He has been on the front lines of the border crisis in this country. And as for Governor Gavin Newsom, well, the president is willing to work with anybody from blue states or red states to do its best for the American people. And he really enjoyed, the president really enjoyed his trip to Pacific Palisades last week. He felt very inspired by the frustration of the residents there, and he has been wholeheartedly committed to ensuring that the water is flowing in California to prevent these wildfires, and also that people have access to their properties. And he has continued to apply tremendous pressure to Gavin
So
Newsom.
still going. Honestly, there
also
hasn't
the
been
Los
anything
Angeles
new
mayor,
from all of this.
To allow private
it's a nice press
residents and
briefing,
property
but every
owners
single
to
piece of info,
access
you
their
know.
property. He believes that's their
Amazon
right to do
prepares
so,
to
and they
release
should be able to do
long-awaited
it.
Alexa
And
AI.
one more thing before
we
I
heard
wrap
that in
up,
the
because
morning.
I
See
do
if
want
it
to get
moves
to
again.
these
Earnings
meetings,
after
and I
the
will
bell.
see you all at the
Or is
EO
that
signing
tomorrow?
later this afternoon. I would just say that you brought to mind California and North Carolina, who continue to be on our hearts, and the president and this administration.
Some of them are
committed
scripted.
to ensuring
Like,
that these individuals
she's
get
getting
the funding that
softballs.
they
It's
need.
like reverse
And I
Biden,
would just say a strong
if you
message
remember.
to Democrats who are out there
Breakout,
pretending to
new
be
high.
outraged about the long list of crap that this administration is cutting, federal waste and funding, like $2 million for sex changes in Guatemala, $6 million to fund tourism in Egypt, $20 million on a new Sesame Street show in Iraq, $4.5 million to combat disinformation in Kazakhstan. I could go on, and I'm happy to provide this list to every single
Very
one of you.
nice.
Democrats are outraged that the
Well, I
American
love
people
my
want to be,
people.
they want their taxpayers going to good
No
uses,
misinfo.
not stuff like this.
Eh?
But then they're very
Xmas.
quiet about the fact that there are still North
Nice.
Carolinians and people in California
nice.
who have lost everything, and in the last 4 years, this federal government did nothing to help them. This president will continue to put Americans first, and I think the successes of this week so far speak to that, and it's only Wednesday. So I'll see you guys later this week, and we'll see you this afternoon. Thank you very much.
Hi. No, you did nothing for the market. Remember, last time we heard her, we actually were able to hit a play when she clarified it, but the rumors have been kept at bay today. Like I told you from the morning, it's really only going to be about like some of the Gaza stuff. I mean, the China is still overhanging, and then the transgender bill with the sports. So other than that, bond's still up. A couple of other things. I mean, there's a lot of momentum, but remember, we did nothing for the last like 2 hours there. So other than that, though, you don't have to really wait for anything else. I think we might get another one, but I think it might be time. I think it's actually great time. I changed the time of it. I was going to leave about an hour ago. So again, like I told you, I'm here for the same reasons I've always been. I'm not going to bother y'all with my Jesus if you don't want to hear it. So I hope you enjoyed it. Again, there wasn't any info to really react on. So let us now move to Philo. And then I will be on for the earnings, so I will post them on my Twitter if I have enough time. So follow me on Twitter for any other updates, Real Cult News. And then, yeah, that's it. Let me see where the link is. But, yeah, we're going to do that. And then I think, am I missing anything? I love you, man. Thank you all, especially y'all. Look at David Starr hooking y'all. So that's the link to the Philo. Unfortunately, for some of you, it will be members only, but do not become a member, and you will still get banned. I mean, if you don't want me to talk about my book, unfortunately, I am. So I love you. That's where it'll be. My Twitter is Real Cult News. It should be on this screen. But all right, y'all. You have a good one. I'll see y'all in a little bit, and get prepared for earnings, even if I'm not there. So, yalla, 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 yalla.